Good morning, everybody. My name is Cattootler. I am the Pied Piper for Minecraft Cats. We already have Tip in the chat. Welcome, Tip. That's all right, Tip. No worries. It's lovely to see you. I hope things are well. I hope things are going really well in your life. You going to be working later? Tip often works on the weekends. So we are going to do a little bit of streaming from ScarWorld today, like we did the last couple of weeks. I can already hear in my ears where the game is that my cat is very hungry, so I think we'll start off by feeding the cat. But just so you guys are aware, the issue is that the server is going to restart in about 4 minutes, 3 minutes. So we will get kicked off. I think we'll just about have time to feed the cat and then we'll get kicked off for a little while. But that's all right. We can listen to Malcolm Horn's fantastic DMCA strike-free music in the meantime. And we've got Yellow Pikmin in the chat. Hi, Yellow. How are you? I hope you're okay, my love. Yellow Pikmin's not feeling 100% today. So she's in bed watching the stream. Oh, she says she's good. That's fine. That's good. Okay. Oh, Tip says you're on leave and you never work on Sundays anyway. Oh, it must have been Saturday. It must have been that one Saturday stream, I suppose. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Apparently the server will be restarting in 2 minutes. We just have time to feed the cat. So let's hop into the game. Is that going to change me over? Please change me over. Oh, I see what I've done. Okay. That should work now. Hopefully you'll be in game in just a second. No, nothing doing. All right. That's very odd, but okay. Maybe we'll do it manually. Just give me a second. So you will have the. No, it's saying game. It is saying game. So why is it not? That's very odd. Okay. Right, just give me a second, guys, because this should be changing what I can see on the stream manager and it isn't. So I'm just going to reload that for you guys. Oh, there we go. That's better. Right, so it was my stream manager that was the problem. Right, okay, let's go back into game. There we go. We've got 1 minute, guys, just to feed the cat. Let's do it quick before we get shoved off. There you go, Moonshadow. All fed, all fed. So I'm hoping that we've got quite an interesting stream for you guys today because I'm going to give you a little bit about cat lore. That's cat with 2 T's. Oh, wow. We have got Ellabella Blobfish in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy our cozy vibes. We're very PG. We're very chill. And we just love to do Minecraft building. We've got Jade. Hi, Jade. Welcome back in. Nice to see you. Jade says cats are very important. It's very true. They are very important. We have 2 ourselves. We have Pikmin and Olimar. No prize for guessing which game that's been taken from. And we've got it's Giovanni in the chat. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. It's very nice to see you. We've got a first-time chatter. Tip asked, did we watch the D&D session? I've seen half of it. I really wanted to. It was on my list. This is Tip's talking about the D&D session that the guys from Hermitcraft did with Pixel Riffs. So there was Grian, there was Gem, there was Scar, and there was Impulse. And they all did a D&D session together. And it was awesome. What I've seen was absolutely awesome. I watched the first one all the way through. It is long. It's 5 hours, I think, isn't it, Tip? It's really good. Jade says she's not normal about D&D. I mean, it's addictive. It's addictive, you know. just like Minecraft. And we have a new follower. Hello, hello. Where are we? Where are we? Who is the follower? The new follower. Why has it not come up in my stream? It's no that. Oh no. Where? I'm so sorry. Welcome on in, whoever it is. Oh, it's Giovanni. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. My stream manager is just not working this morning. But yes, that's super. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Tip says you watched up to their bio break. No, I haven't even seen that much. So my husband took me to the theatre. We went to see Dara O'Brien in his comedy show at the Apollo on that evening, and so obviously I had to watch it when we got back, which was quite late, and so I haven't finished it completely. Thank you very much. It's Giovanni. I mean that's 50 followers, and the love on the stream has been amazing. I'm overwhelmed by it, actually. You guys have been amazing. Hi, Hoof. Oh, thank you for lurking. It's so good to see you. If you guys don't know, Hoof is just the most amazing streamer. He is an incredible streamer and an incredible builder. And he will be starting One Shot later, which is a 1-month hardcore server. Basically, it's got a bunch of fantastic builders on there, but you know, it's hardcore. So if they die, they will die, and that will be that. They have one life. They have to live their best one life. So if you're not following Hoof, honestly, you got to go follow Hoof. He is absolutely incredible. I know. I know. Well, I'll be here when One Shot starts, but I'm going to try and stick to my stream schedule, even though obviously you guys will be with the superior content over on One Shot. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Honestly, if you want to learn more about Minecraft, Hoof's channel is the place to be because he is just awesome. So there we go. Plug done. Right. Let's hop back into game. But first of all, actually, my own volume is pretty high, so I'm just gonna pop that down for myself because it's just a tad too much. But I think you guys would. I don't think that's going to affect your volume settings. If anyone thinks the music is too loud, if anyone thinks the mic is too loud or not loud enough, if anyone thinks the game sounds are too loud or not loud enough, please do say in the chat because we can't always tell here. So it would be absolutely super if you would let us know. So we are now going to hop back into the world. And I'm hoping that my hotkeys are going to work. Let's try. Yay, there we go. And there's our lovely cat. And still meowing, even though he's just been fed. There. Happy? Happy? Yes. Okay. I think we should just reiterate to everybody that I am streaming right now. There we go. Just in case. Jade says, Cat is the superior streamer compared to Hoof. Oh, you're too kind. Honestly, seriously, you're... No. That is very funny, but not true. But thanks for saying so anyway. Let's just bully Hoof in chat, not. Hoof is awesome, honestly. Really do go over and have a look at him. He says he's going to be dying to cakes. And there is some lore associated with Hoof and cakes. Yeah. You'd need to watch his clips if you wanted to find out what that's all about. So today we're going to have a chat about cat double T lore. And this is the backstory of my character, Cattootler. And she, as you know, is actually a member of the cat species. And sadly, I don't have a skin at the moment, which shows that. But I would really, really like to have one, or to have a pumpkin, which would give me a set of ears or something. Jade, honestly. I'm kind of with you there. I think if you looked at my husband, you would find out that actually, yep, I like making fun of some men as well. Can you embarrass me in front of Hoof? You can embarrass me in front of Hoof. That is absolutely fine. If you'd wanted that, you should have told. Yes, okay. So my daughter, Yellow Pikmin, made my skin. And at the time, we had decided that Cattootler was probably a human being, actually, who was interested in the cat people. But actually, now that I've sorted out her lore, it turns out that isn't the case. She is actually a cat. So Yellow Pikmin is pointing out that if I had wanted her to be a cat right from the start, she would have made my skin with some ears. And now she's embarrassing me in inverted commas in front of Hoof because she says, I call him Hoofy. Yellow, it's spelt differently. It's Hoefie. Actually, double Fie. Hoofy. Yeah. Jay says the main man she makes fun of is her little brother. I think that's what's supposed to happen, isn't it? If you're a big sister. So long as he can take it, so long as he is also laughing. I think that's the key point. And then we know it's not really bullying, it's just fun. It's so much worse, is it? Yes, of course. Hoofy. Hoeffie. It's just as well I'm a fan, isn't it, Hoof? Right, well, see now. Here we are at the build that we're going to have a good old build of today. I've done a little bit of prep for this, and I've got some screenshots that I'm going to be working from. So I kind of sketched it out in creative a little bit, and I might make some changes. So basically, I need to tell you a little bit about Cat Double T lore. So this beautiful world, which we can see, this is the ScarWorld server, by the way. So this is just my area, obviously, on the ScarWorld server. And as you can see, it's pretty much untouched, apart from what I've done with it. I've claimed this mountain. I don't know if you can see the cobblestone just through the trees there. So all of the area that's marked out by the cobblestone is what I've claimed. But I haven't actually done any building at all, apart from this, the start of a gazebo here on top of the very tippy top of the hill. So the idea is that this world is a recreated world from an old world which was destroyed. So the cats who lived on this particular planet, they ended up destroying their own world. And there was a major disaster, which Cattootler's people do not know what it was. But the lore is that Cattootler's ancestors, the people that she's descended from, they played their magic flute, the Pied Piper magic flute, and they led the people away from the disaster area deep underground, which is underneath the mountain. So if we come, make sure I get the right direction. No, I've gone the wrong way, obviously. Yeah, there's the portal there. So if we come back this way and down the mountain, following the yellow flowers, that's very important, we find the door that we've just come up and the staircase that goes all the way down into the underground village, underground town where they all hid away. Now, Cattootler, she comes from a long line of Tootlers, and the Tootlers have always been the people who would lead the people to safety. They've always been the characters who would lead the cats to safety, and they do that by playing their magic recorder. And so therefore, that's how come we get the Pied Piper for cats. So if we come all the way down here, you see, it's a long way down. It's actually quicker to just use the TP that I've set up, but yeah, I just want to give you the full experience, basically. So this is our little cave area where we started off today. And that's just, I mean, I've just been living here in the cave, basically. You come down this way, that goes down to the mines. And then if you come through here, this is the area that I have marked out for the village, the little town that we're going to build eventually. So if we come over here, you can see I've started building. I mean, I haven't got very far with it, but I've started building the first house. So this exterior house of the house is complete. We're going to have some proper farmland. I mean, this was just to make sure that I didn't starve at the beginning. We're going to have some proper farmland coming down here with a little stream that goes through. And then we're going to be doing some more houses in a proper town over this direction. So as the people became established over a long period of time, many centuries, the power of the Cattootlers became forgotten because they weren't leading the people out of danger anymore. They were all safe down here, so they didn't need Tootlers anymore. And instead, they elected a mayor who had nothing to do with the Tootlers family and didn't have the gift of leading the cats with their magic recorder. And the mayor's house is going to be here. So the mayor will be the person who has been leading the Cattootler people ever since the disaster, and all of his ancestors before him. And you can see there's going to be room here to put lots of lovely buildings. We're going to have a nice main street. We're going to have a town square. So the town square will be here. And it'll be coming from 4 different directions. So back here I found an amethyst little geode down here. Where's it gone? There's an amethyst geode around the back there somewhere. It is there. I just lost it. It's there somewhere down the back. And then we will have more houses along this direction. Up here leads to the mayor's house and to the posh end of town. And then over here, of course, is where we've got all of the farmland and the farmers' cottages, the people who keep them sustained with food whilst they're down here. And so along here, we'll have all the little shops, so like the bakery and the butcher's shop and the armory and all of that kind of thing, just so that we've got the sense of a bustling town, basically. But one day, Cattootler discovers a hidden passageway. Thank you, it's Giovanni. Do I call you Giovanni? I think we just call you Giovanni. Okay, no worries. See you in a bit, Giovanni. Yeah, so if we come here... No, where's it gone? Yes, this one. One day, Cattootler, who is the last of the line of the Cattootlers, discovers this secret passageway. And when she... Oh, no, I'm telling you fibs. It's not this one. Where's it gone? It's up here somewhere. Oh, I know what I did. You see, it's so secret, I can't even find it myself. I put some cobble in it. Yes, there, here. There, where the wall looks slightly different. She discovers this secret passageway. I will get there, I promise. And she's very naughty. She's very frightened. But she does it anyway. And she gets all the way to this point here. And in this point here, hopefully after today's stream, there will be, yeah, like Zelda puzzles, exactly, where the wall looks very slightly different. There will be a spiral staircase up to the top of the hill, hopefully after today's stream. Or at least we will have started it anyway. It's probably going to take some time. Let's put the cobble back. Remind me, guys. Remind me. It's where the wall looks very slightly different. Yeah, it's very easy to walk past. I mean, I even put a torch there and forgot all about that as well. So this is my access passageway from And obviously this is going to be completely sealed up once we've started sorting out the town. But the reason that I wanted the passageway in a slightly different place from the one I've made is because the coordinate is exactly where I want it. So in a moment when we get back up here, actually we'll just do a very, very quick. Let's just do, if we go to the nether tunnel entrance and go through the portal, it's much less time than going up all of those stairs. So and I'll show you exactly where we want the spiral staircase to come out. Come up this way and up onto the hill. I did see your other chats, Yellow. I'm so sorry. I was, you know what I'm like. I was yapping. I love you too, sweetheart. Yes, and I did see that it is so much worse of me to call Hoofy Hoeffie. I understand this. It is so much worse. But, you know, that's fine. How to catch yourself on fire. He was so rude, though. That was very rude of him. So if I just mend myself up a second, and then I'm going to put on F3, and that will tell us. Oh no, that's not going to help. That will tell us where the exact precise block is that we're looking for. Okay, so it was 1375. Oh, where have we gone? On this way. And it's this one. That's the exact precise block. This one here. This is where we will come out. That is my prediction. Because the block is, actually, is it that one? Yes. Oh, it must have been right on the edge. Minus 5465, which is quite easy to remember because it's 46465. Oh, hang on. Or did I do 456? Ooh, I might have got the wrong one. And then 1375. Do you know what? It's the wrong one. I'm pretty certain it's the wrong one. It's 456. I'm so prepared for this stream. You can tell. This one. It must be this one. This one? No, this one. But having said that, I don't remember it in quite such a treed area, so maybe I am wrong. Oh, hang on, that's 45. Oh, no. There we go. This one. No. This is such scintillating content. There we go. Minus. Oh, no. Right, this one here. I bet it isn't. Because it actually doesn't look right. So I'm probably on the wrong block. But I will check in just a moment. So I think it's minus 5456, which would be easy to remember because it's just 456 and then 5 in the front with a minus, and 1375, right? So I think so. Hopefully if you dig straight down you would find that block that I was pointing to, but do you know what, it's really important that we get the right one. So I'm just going to double check this. All right, let's take F3 off. We'll do home diggy. I was so sure I had prepared for this. But maybe I didn't. Okay, let's have a look through here. We found it. Hooray! Right, let's just double check the actual block. I want it to be this block because it is actually such a cool block to have it on. It's just the right amount of distance away from where we want. Yeah, minus 456, 1375. So it is that one that I marked. Cool. It is Giovanni. Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, that's exactly what I will call you, Giovanni. There we go. Right, so that's one job to do today. And the other job that I want to do today is to create the gazebo that Cattootler finds when she builds up the courage to take herself there. When she builds up the courage to take herself up the staircase, the spiral staircase. Okay, so we will go back through the nether tunnel because it's quicker. Despite it's 5 seconds to TP, but still it is much quicker than going up all the stairs. I really must put in proper stairs. As part of the reason for wanting to do that today, because then I've got much easier access to the top. Okay. And then round up here. And we do need to gather some materials, chat, not too many, because I did kind of prepare. I did some preparation. Where are we? Up here. Yes. Okay. So this is going to be, hopefully, a lovely gazebo by the end of the stream. And I have designed a top for it, mainly consisting of cherry wood and white wood, and a little bit for the roof of the crimson stem, hopefully. Well, crimson planks. That's the plan. So originally I was going to do lots and lots and lots of stairs, but I have found something that I think works better. So let's make a start. Enough prevarication. We've got enough stuff there that we can make a start anyway. We have got a bed, I hope. Yes, we have got a bed. Because that's going to be pivotal when it starts getting dark. We're very lucky because we've got 2 beds. We're very lucky because we've got, if one person sleeps on the server, it will click over today. So that means that I can just get on with the building without having to worry too much about mobs. It's as if it was my own world. Right, now then. Some of the things we need to make are these ones. And we're going to need quite a lot. We have a mod on the server which gives you 12 trapdoors instead of 6 for the same amount of planks, which is rather nice. I think we're probably going to need them. Oh, didn't need them all of them. Oh, well, never mind. We've got plenty. Let's pop some of these away because we don't need them all. But we will need quite a lot. And then the other thing we're going to need is... I'll take some planks because we need some strip planks. So the other thing we're going to need is bookcases. And, of course, that means that we need to strip some planks. So we'll do that first of all. Let me check the chat. Single player sleep. Both handy and annoying. Yeah, it's true, Al. Because sometimes, obviously, people really, really want to move their mobs and under cover of darkness. And then it's difficult then if people want to do that and other people are in trouble and need to sleep. So yeah, we do have a system where we kind of talk to each other and say, oh, you know, no sleep, just like on Hermitcraft. But quite often, just like on Hermitcraft, people forget. You have to remind them immediately before you want to move your mobs. Otherwise, everyone can get into trouble, basically. Yeah, but for me, I'm terrified of mobs. I would find it very difficult to move them full stop. It's not a thing I routinely do, not going to lie. We have a saying here, which is if it's not Scar safe, it's not cat safe either. And it certainly isn't. And yeah, let's just say that I do die as much as, if not more than, our illustrious founder. Which I understand is really saying something. Cat and hardcore, no, not a thing. Not unless the whole point is that we're having a giggle about me dying so much in hardcore. Then that would be fine. So we're going to make sure we've got all of these lovely stripped logs all sorted, and then we're going to make some bookcases. No, not bookshelves. Shelves. Shelves are different. Bookshelves are different from shelves, aren't they? It's very hard to get used to it. New update. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, so we're going to make some lovely shelves and use them to make a lattice work with the trapdoors. Good morning, Al. It's nice to see you, by the way. And Giovanni's back. Hi, Giovanni. No, I'm sorry, I'm saying that wrong. No, I am saying that right. Giovanni, that's right. I am saying that right. Right, let's sleep. Hi. Thank you for coming back. It's good to see you. Right. So we now have got almost a whole stack. Let's just finish off these ones. Okay. And we might want to do a little bit of inventory management while we think of it. Oh, Why have I left my stuff so far away and in a direction I can never remember? It's this way. Oh, no worries, Giovanni. You know what? People come and go. It's cool. It's absolutely fine. If you need to come and go, please do. This is a chill vibe. It's supposed to be cozy Minecraft. You know, it's absolutely fine. People can just do whatever you need to do to have a good day, basically. Okay, now let me see. At the moment, we're not using the white, so actually we are going to put these back. I seem to be collecting eggs everywhere. Oh, actually, we'll put the white... Oh, no, the white was fine. Okay, that's fine. What have we got here? Yes. Oh! Oh, dear. Where's that coming from? Rude. Rude. It feels like it's behind me. Right, let's tempt him out into the sunlight. And unless he's wearing armour... Unless it's a player, of course. Could it be a player come to surprise me? It would not surprise me at all. Oh, no, because PvP's off on the server anyway. Where'd he go? Where did he go? The trouble is, I'm sleeping early enough, but there's so much tree coverage that actually I think things can still spawn, you know. Wow, he's gone now, I think. Shall we venture back and see? That was the bizarrest thing. I could not see it at all, unless maybe it had invisibility on or something, but that's very rare for a skeleton. It usually has to be put on by... Oh, you think he burned? Yeah, I think he probably did. But not before he walloped me a couple of times with the arrows. Oh, they've gone as well. Anyway, we're good. We're good. Thank goodness for the sunlight. No, he's there. He's there. Look, there he is. I just saw him. Oh, my goodness. He was hiding. He's got a powerful bow as well. Go away. What did he drop? Oh, we got some arrows, chat. We got some arrows. That's my bow. He didn't get the bow. We've got arrows and bones. I like it. I think we'll just have to put them away for now. Right, what was I doing? Rude. Rude to interrupt me in this way. I think I put... Yeah, I wanted to put the quartz block back there, which I had put there. Yes, okay. So we want that in this one so that we don't get overwhelmed with lots of stuff in the inventory, because it potentially could be. Oh, have I got a map on here? And I... Oh, no, we're good. It's still fine. Right, so we can put this away. Let's put this one in here. What have we got over there? That's the pink. That's the white and the concrete. That's white and logs. That's got tough and quartz. And this is more tough. Okay, so we can put the tough away here because we don't need it right now. We don't really need the cobblestone apart from... Well, we'll keep one cobblestone, I think. Always nice to have some wood on you, I think. Put the shears away for now, probably. Oh, and we've also got some more white stuff. So actually, I'm going to pop that in there. We will need some white later, but not right this moment. Okay, so... Oh, and we probably don't need lapis right now. Let's put that one in that one. Okay, let's make some shelves. Okay, that's going to be about 60, and that will be fine. And we've got 4 of those left over for later. We got any spare? Let's put it in with the tough to put that there, and these extra arrows and bones, and the tree, and the egg. Actually, you know what? We'll keep the eggs because those chickens, they're going to keep laying, so we might as well just accept it and collect them. Okay. Now, we are going to need lots of dirt, and we are also going to need some scaffolding, and the reason for that is because when we come to build the lattice area across these poles, we will need to shift to put the trapdoors on. And because we need to shift to put the trapdoors on, we can't really stand on the scaffolding. So we can build up the scaffolding, like so. And we can put the first bits on with the scaffolding. But then later on, we're not going to be able to manage that. The other thing, chat, is I wasn't 100% certain about the height. I was thinking about reducing these down 1 or maybe even 2. I think 2 might be too low, actually. It's tricky to see because, of course, you can't really count these bottom ones, right? the first 2, 3. Yeah, the first 3 would bring you on a level with this anyway. So we're really only looking at from this one on upwards, maybe. And this one upwards. Yeah, this is the next one up. So we've got 1, 2, 3. No, actually, you know what, chat? That's probably all right. From here, that's going to look okay because it's going to come across like this. Yeah, I think that's going to be okay. If we were talking about it right from down the bottom there, that would be an extra 3. Yeah, Hoof is saying that I actually don't always see things in chat. And Hoof is right. I do not always see things in chat. Oh, dear. I'm new to this, guys, okay? That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it for at least the next 3 streams, all right? I'm new to this, right? Yeah, yeah. I am trying to read chat more, I promise. I promise. Right. Okay, so now the design that I had, which I mocked up in Creative, and I have got a screenshot which I might put up for you guys in a moment. Oh, no, not that way. The design that I had was that now we're going to be going 1 up. So we're going to put the shelf there, but then we come out a little bit as we go over. So the next one, we can place that there, but that isn't where we're going to put it. We can place this here, but it isn't where we're going to put it. Where we're going to put it is, oh, no, not like that. Big reveal, there. That's where we're going to put it. And then we're going to have another one, which is higher, but on the same level, if you see what I mean. So it's going to be higher up, but there. So it's on the corner. And then, did we go out to? No, I think because now we're at almost at the middle, right? Yeah. So these are the middle ones. Oh, now I'm starting to forget. Did we come out twice or was it just once in the end? That's a really good question. I think it was just once in the end. So what I'm kind of pondering is whether or not this is exactly in the middle. Yes, it is. So we've got again, as you can see, my pattern that I've done is evens, which again, like we discussed last week, is not cool for Minecraft. But actually in this particular scenario, it was deliberate. It does mean that then we have to get quite creative when we do the top of the gazebo, but it was completely deliberate because what I'm aiming to have is the different directions, almost the different directions of the compass, right? So we've got this one going off in this direction, and this one going off in this direction, and so on. And then here, I know it's not precise, but here it's almost suggesting that you go this way, right? And this way, and this way, and this way. That's the idea. It is more challenging, as Hoof puts it. Yes, exactly. Which is why I mocked it up in Creative first. So all it really means is that when you come to make your exterior with evens, is that you need to think that the middle is going to be 2 blocks instead of 1. That's really the only thing. So if you are then wanting to build something grand where you've got a double door, you can actually put those 2 doors, you can have a double door and have that in the middle if you've built with evens. You know, that's the idea anyway. So what I'm doing here is that, because that is then going to give you the top effectively. So then we need to do it on the other side, obviously. And with this bit, with the shells, it's really easy just to pop some dirt down. We don't have to shift really at all. You just build off the dirt and it's fine. And of course it's going to be dark very soon. Okay. Let's see if we can get the last couple in before we're in trouble. Build up again. This is a bit where I push my luck in terms of mobs, right? No. That one. Okay, and then up. And then there. No. Oh no. Oh no, what has happened? This is not good. This is not good. Well, how have I managed to do that? Have I got this in the wrong place? Okay, rethink. Let's sleep. This worked in creative. What have I done? Have I managed to put the pole in the wrong place? This is possibly why. Oh, thank you, yellow. I'm going to use some trapdoors because the trapdoors will really help to make it look like lattice work. Yeah, I must have put it in the wrong place because... Oh, I've done 3, that's why. Oh, don't... Having said it was evens, I then did 3 at the top. Have I done 3 at the top? Yes, I've done 3. How did I manage that? Yapping. Yapping. That's how. Thank you, Ella. What are we going to call you? Ella, we've got Ella Bella Blobfish. Ella Bella Blobfish. What are we going to call you? We could call you Ella. We could call you Bella. Bella. I'm not calling you Blob. I could call you Fish. There wasn't a speech on even versus uneven roofs for 5 minutes while you were doing that middle bit. Ella is fine. Cool. Welcome in, Ella. It's very good to see you. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't hoof. Exactly. No one saw that. No one heard that. There was nothing of the kind. It did not happen. If you thought it did, it was in your imagination. Absolutely. Gaslighting much. There. That's the one I want. And actually, we decided in creative afterwards that one would disappear. Okay. We're getting there, people. We are actually getting there. Let's collect up all of the scaffolding. I do like to keep a count of my scaffolding. And I hate it when I lose scaffolding. Is anyone else like that? Does anyone else like know exactly how much scaffolding they've got and then hate it if they lose the scaffolding? Or is that just me, right? Surely that's just me, right? See, look, I'm hunting around. I will spend ages looking for that last piece of scaffolding. Everyone else is like, bamboo is plentiful, string is plentiful, just let it despawn. It's fine. Me, oh no, I had 55 scaffolding and I need to continue to have 55 scaffolding, right? Otherwise, I will search for it. That looks uneven because of the dirt. If I take the dirt down, we will be good. So let's do that first. Although we are going to need to put some more dirt back in a minute when we put the trapdoors on. And in creative, I worked out there's a specific order for doing the trapdoors. If you don't do it in order, it gets very tricky indeed. Because even with shifting, it goes in the wrong place. Elle says she's the same. I mean... Oh dear. There's hours I waste just to find that one piece of scaffolding. It's absolutely ridiculous. If you added it all up, what's the point, Cat? What's the point? I don't know, but it makes me happy. It makes me happy. Right. So now we need to do the trapdoors, which is honestly a little bit more tricky, and I might need to really think about this. And as I say, there's a specific order for these things because... And now we need to start using dirt, really. Yep. Hop over onto here. Ooh, parkour. Not really, my parkour's rubbish. Non-existent, in fact. Yellow Pigment's pretty good at parkour, but I am not Yellow Pigment by any stretch of the imagination. Now, what we have discovered is it's really important to put the sides on first. And the sides will be, not there, the sides will be here, okay, so that they're attached to the back of the bookshelf. Not bookshelf, they're attached to the back of the shelf. And that's really, really important because now I've done that side, I can now put the top on here. The tops, on the other hand, are not attached to the back of the shelf. They're on the next block. So they're at the top of the next block. So on the corners here, that's really easy to do because you've already got the white wood, the white fence post thing here. Easy. But sadly, everywhere else, it means you've got to put dirt on as well. It gets tricky. Let's just say it gets a little bit tricky. So from this point on, expect mistakes. Mistakes will be made. But we're going to do our best. And as I say, I did have a go in creative, so hopefully it shouldn't be too painful to watch me misplace. Yeah, there, for example. So here, we've got to do this first. And that requires you to shift. So we need lots of dirt. There we go. That's that side done. So then we come around here and build up. I prefer to do it from the bottom upwards, because then I can really sort of see what I'm doing. But then obviously it's backwards from the first one. So first of all, we have dirt there, then a trapdoor. Then we can get rid of that and put the trapdoor on here. Elle, are you the same with dirt? Like in a moment, I'm going to go down there and pick up as much dirt as I possibly can. I'm not as obsessive with dirt as I am with scaffolding, but it happens. She says she is, yes. What is that? I mean, I see people on Hermitcraft just letting it despawn over and over again. And I'm like, I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm like, Gwen, are you not going to collect up that dirt and scaffolding? Please. I mean, with Scar, it would only be dirt, right? He doesn't like scaffolding at all. That's not his thing at all. Right, where are we going to put this? That goes there. There we are. Oops. Nope. There. And now is the time when you can't be on scaffolding, because if you were, you wouldn't be able to shift and pop the tops on here, because they are going to go on top of this trapdoor. So if I do that without shifting, what happens is it just opens and closes the trapdoor. But if I am shifting, I can do that and I put the tops on. Hurrah and huzzah! And so if you were trying to use scaffolding to do that, you'd be in a pickle. Although I'm realizing that with my newly found parkour skills, I can actually crouch. Oh, that was close. On the very, very, very tippy top, very, very edge of those shelves and pop the tops on like that. There we go. So that's the first side. But what we will also need to do is first of all take down the dirt, and then I want to put some of the white fence posts in there as well. And also we're going to have some trapdoors coming down from the bottom of the shelves as well, just to add a little bit of detail. The basic structure's there though. Right, we can get rid of these now, I think. Can we? Actually, we can't. Maybe we could in creative because we were flying around. But we need to be able to reach things like that. Random floating dirt block. There we go. The scaffolding. Yes, 55. Woo! Okay, now I'm going to build up from here. I'm seeing this one on the side here and thinking, maybe that should be a shelf like it is here on the corner. Yeah, maybe actually we're going to change that out for a shelf. It'll be easy enough to put it in the opposite direction. These new shelves are amazing, aren't they? They are absolutely fantastic for building. It's just so good, because how could you have done that delicately only with a trapdoor? And now you see we've got them coming downwards like this. It's so much better to have them on that particular angle rather than always having the slabs flat. It's like having an upright slab. So much better. Yeah, I'm not liking this one. I think for the tops and hanging down afterwards, and for the sides of most of it, but just here, I'm just thinking that's not solid enough. But now I'm actually looking at it. So we can come this direction. No, we can't. Oh, is that why? That's probably why, you know. Maybe I decided on a trapdoor because it would have to go on the edge. It couldn't go inside. That's probably why. Yeah, because the only thing you could do from there is you could put it on this one. I am crouching. No, you couldn't. Yeah, all right. That's why then. That's why. See, creative for the win. Yeah, and now, of course, I've got to take this down. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. We've got this. We have got this. I think it's sometimes worth trying things, right? No, that's... Oh, it is right. There we go. Oh, we have a new follow. Ella, thank you for the follow. That's really kind of you. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoy our cozy vibes and our chill Minecraft PG sessions. Thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. Thank you very much. I'm just going to sleep. Yeah, Giovanni absolutely agrees with me here about these. About this. That's why. It must have been why I chose the trapdoor, because otherwise it's not going to align properly. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is what it is. We have to work with what we have, people. It will be fine. It will be fine. So then, to finish it off, let's put the scaffolding sort of in the middle. So to finishing it off, I'm going to put some. And interestingly enough, you actually don't need to shift for this, because it's just putting a trapdoor onto a shelf, right? And so long as you don't click here, which will put the trapdoors inside the shelf, then you're golden. And then there was a whole question about whether or not to put the trapdoors hanging from the corners. And I'll be honest, I decided in the end no. Yeah, the pink is gorgeous, isn't it? It really, it's the cherry wood, basically. But the thing about the shelves is, for every type of wood, the shelves take on the colour of the logs, because they're made out of logs. So whatever colour you have with the strip log, that's the log. That's the colour it will be. The white wood is pale oak, yes, that's correct. And you can't really see it in this setup because it's raining. No, you can't really see it in this setup because that got dark quick, didn't it? Goodness me. It's difficult to see that it's very, very slightly pink. The white oak wood is very, very slightly pink. And the reason it's hard to see that is because the cherry wood is so much more pink. But if you put the white wood with something that's white, that's actually white, you would see that it's very slightly pink. But I really like that for this build, because actually it does really make the whole thing hang together, because when you're here, oops, I mean, of course it would rain just as I'm showing off colours, right? But when you're here with the quartz, you see, then that's kind of being picked up by the white. And then as we go up, we've got very faint pink and then into this darker pink here, which I like. Not sure about this gap. I think we're going to need another trapdoor here, to be honest, for the lattice work. We have a first-time chatter. So this is Just Used 565, and they ask, is this a public or private server? So the answer is it's kind of a bit of both, because it is the Patreon server of the content creator, mainly YouTuber and also Twitch streamer, Good Times with Scar. And so all of us on the server are Patreons. We've subscribed to his Patreon, and that allows us to have access to the server. So you get whitelisted if you are on his Patreon. Having said that, it is worth every penny. I just need to say that, because some of the building on here, I mean, sometimes I log on and I go and have a look at other people's builds, and I swear I think I'm on Hermitcraft, because the quality is so good. I mean, we have some amazing builders. So I am beyond excited to be here because it means that I'm getting to learn things, and I'm very busy at the moment learning all I can about building, because I just love Minecraft so much. So it's absolutely worth every penny to me. And also, of course, it's signing up. It supports Scar, who, you know, is one of the greatest Minecraft artists of all time. And so, yeah, it's lovely to support artists in general, but particularly for me, Minecraft artists. I think it's really important that we get behind artists in general, but in particular for me, because I love Minecraft so much, supporting Minecraft artists is really important to me. Right, now then. That's not what I want, is it? It is what I want. There we go. That was easy. Ha-ha. We are getting there. Can I make it from there? Yes, just about. Right, that's it. We've done it, chat. The actual pink lattice work is all done. So now the only thing we need to sort out now is these white oak fence posts. Now, the thing about the fence posts is, to begin with, I built it up quite heavily across everywhere. And then I realised that it really made the delicate lattice work look a little bit chunky and chonky. So I decided instead that I would not do that. And instead, I would just give the suggestion of the white fence posts. Purple, hi, hello, good to see you. So those of you who don't know, Purple Pikmin is my older daughter. And she is contacting us from her university town. She's not with us in the house right now, but she lives a few miles north of us. And it's good to see you, Purple. I hope you're well. Oh, this is lovely. I catch up with my daughters on stream. Every Sunday we have a date, you know. Other people meet for lunch, you know. We meet for stream. Oh, look at my kids dancing in the chat. That's so sweet. It's so lovely to see you, both of you. Yellow's not feeling 100% today, and she's still here. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. Right. We're missing a scaffolding. Oh, it's over here. Whew. Thank goodness for that. Okay. There we are. So, white fence posts. Now I need to remember where I left things. Oh, through here, through the trees. Some of me wants to thin these trees out, and the rest of me thinks it would be overgrown, right? It would be very overgrown when Cattootler emerges from the cave and comes up and finds her place up here. It's going to be quite overgrown. So I don't really want to take down too much of the natural foliage. Now, if I were Hoof, I would take the whole lot down and then build custom trees over the entire thing. Sadly, there are not enough hours in my life. Yeah. Oh, little lights and fireflies. Oh, yellow Pikmin. That's a really good idea. Definitely. I'm going to add some light. I was going to add some lights, but fireflies. That's perfect. Yes. Excellent. Thank you for that. I think we will definitely have some fireflies. I'm going to do, I wanted to do the soul lanterns actually, because I'm thinking that it's going to fit a bit better with the bluey purple side of the spectrum and complement the pink rather than just light, just the ordinary lanterns. But, you know, that's a stage on. I want to put the gazebo in first. Yeah, we're getting there. So, white fence posts. Oh, now I have lost my shulkers again. They are over here. You've got to keep an eye on me, you know. There we go. These. That's what we want. Who's pushing me? Who's pushing me? Was it that chicken? Cheek. Where's your eggs? Give me your eggs. So, moving on from chickens. Oh, okay. Right, so you know what, chat? My sense of direction is so appalling that I thought we had done this arch. But no, we've done a different one. We did this side. Bear with me. Okay, right, so this is why I need coordinates, because my sense of direction is so appalling. If I start trying to explore the server, I have to have the coordinates on, otherwise I've no clue where I'm going. Okay, now for this, what I've been doing is I've been building up from here. Yeah. On both sides. Because I only want one and I want it there. But I can't put it on the trapdoor now. I don't think I can even do that if I shift, because it just doesn't go on. Oh, hang on. Am I right? Yes, this trapdoor. Okay. The one that doesn't have anything underneath it. Right, so that's all I want, right? And one there. That's it. And then I'm going to get rid of all of these because it was just so clunky. Excuse me. And it wasn't helping really. So I think I have one here to support the lattice work at the very start. And then two up here just to give the impression that there's more going on. If we were to come down and put it here, which you can't do anyway because there's a trapdoor, or build up from this direction, it just starts looking very clunky. So that's not what we're doing. So now I want one on here, like that. And then this one's coming out, like that. Yeah, that is correct. From my creative idea anyway. So let's get rid of the scaffolding. So now the lattice work's all done, including the support on one side. That makes me happy. So now we're going to do the next side. So which side are we going to do? Let's do the side that I thought we had done and we hadn't done, which is this side here. No, that is the side we've done. This side. Yeah, we'll do this side next. Okay. There we go. Whimsy really is a thing, isn't it? And I think, like, on this particular server, whimsy is a good idea because Scar is incredibly whimsical in all of his building. He absolutely adores whimsy. So you can expect that a lot of the people who really appreciate his work enough to subscribe to his Patreon are also going to have the same sort of flow in their work. One up there. Yeah, we're all sitting at the foot of the master and learning our craft, basically. And Scar is very kind. He's very kind. So when he gives feedback, it's always very kind and helpful. Okay. Am I right? Oh, no, not like that. Not like that. Whimsy is very good. I think for Cattootler's story as well, I think it really helps because the lore for Cattootler is actually in itself quite whimsical. So I'm hoping that my builds will capture that idea, you know. No, not there. Okay. Let's hope that this time I've done it right. So we've got 2 in the middle and not 3. Isn't the pink great? Purple, it's that new cherry wood stuff. Well, it's not actually that new anymore. Oh, there's retro. Let's say hi. There we go. Actually, you know what? I haven't really been checking the game chat. I hope nobody's come in while I was... There we go. I can't find my bed. Right, let's just go around in a circle till I find it. No, there we go. It's coming on. It'll be better once the scaffolding and the dirt's down. Should we do a B-dubs? Yay! Oh dear, oh dear. I'm convinced some things are still spawning in those trees once it starts to get dark, you know, before you can actually sleep. Right, this side. We were doing this side. Can we get the whole of this side done before it's dark again? I don't know, but we can try. That's going to fall, isn't it? Oh, no, it didn't fall. That's good news. So we want to come back, don't we? So not that one behind there. Yeah, I'm going to have to build up again from the other side, I think. That's okay. I do not mind. I'd rather take my time and get it done right, and rather than have to put it all back down again, which I have done that. I've messed up plenty of times and then literally just torn it all down and started all over again, which is always very frustrating. But like Pearl in season 8 with her boat, when she felt that she'd put it the wrong way round, so then she decided she was going to redo it. That. Because as she said, you know, you'll forever be looking at it and thinking, I've done that wrong, I've done that wrong, I've done that wrong. And rather than have that go through your head every single time, personally, I actually prefer to just do it. Oh, that's not right. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, chat, what have I done? Now it's one too few. What am I like? Right, let me have a look at this again. Do we need... Oh, I think I know what I've done. But then that would be too few. I don't know. Okay, no, that is right. Ooh, maybe the fence post is in the wrong place. That's not impossible. So we've got on each side, I'm just going to put the chat off a second. 1, 2, 3, and then the 2 here, right? So we've got 3 layers and then the 2 there. Right, so let's double check. This is called miscounting with cat. No worries, Giovanni. Really enjoy your lurk. Going back and take an hour or 2 to rest. Oh, bless you. Giovanni, it's really important that you look after yourself. So honestly, do not worry about going away and coming back again. Do whatever you want to do. And honestly, if you need to take care of you, don't worry about the stream. You're much more important than the stream. So, so what you're saying, every time you drink coffee, you go back to sleep. It does the opposite of what it's supposed to do. Yes. Do you know what? That is very true with some people. That's very true with some people. And so, you know, as I say, it's really important that you take care of you. So make sure you do what you need to do to stay happy and healthy. And if you need to just say, actually, you know what, I'm going to not be in the stream just now, that's absolutely fine. You just do what you need to do. Oh, you know what, chat? It's true. This post is not in the right place. What have I done? Oh, I know what I've done. Oh, chat. You know, we were just talking about taking it all down, doing it all again. We're going to have to do that. We're going to have to do that. Thank you, Giovanni. And you enjoy your day. Have a lovely rest. Thank you, mate. Take care now. Chat. The last half hour. Well, we had a good chat. We enjoyed ourselves whilst we were doing it, right? However, the whole thing's in the wrong place. It's out by 1 block. It's out by 1 block, chat. This is not me miscounting, having already done it in creative. Oh dear. Right, okay. We'll take it all down, do it again. Listen, the reason is that all of these things, all of this here, should not have been out from this post. It was all supposed to be attached to this post, not to this one. Embarrassed much. Calm. Right, let's take it all down, chat. It was looking so good as well. Yeah, you'll get used to this, chat. It's called miscounting with cat. It's called miscounting with cat. I actually did this in creative. Can you believe this? We do all make mistakes, but catcidents happen more often on this channel than most channels. Catcidents. But because I'm a cat, I'm going to deny all knowledge of the catcident. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along. Yeah, even Pearl redid her whole entire boat base. Yeah, because it was round the wrong way. Yeah, even Pearl. Right, chat, I'm going to lock in, okay? I'm going to lock in. Let's do this thing, okay? We will laugh about it, chat. We have to. Because otherwise we'd cry. No, we're not going to cry. We're going to laugh. We're going to laugh about it. Okay. So, I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. Shall we see if we can do this in like half the time? That's a massive goal, isn't it? Right, where are we? This is the one that comes forward, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, not that, not that, not that. This one, there, there. At least, you know, I hadn't built the whole entire gazebo and then gone, oh no, it's that one. Like, legit, you've got to laugh, right? You've just got to laugh. And in the end, right, chat, it's only a game. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's only a game. Right, there we go. Look at that. Shelves in. Immediately in. With no worries. We got this. We got this. We can do this in a few minutes. We've already done it once. Half the mistakes. Half the time, half the mistakes. Yeah. Half of the mistakes. Obviously, darling. We want nothing less than perfection. Yeah, right. In my dreams. Oh, splat. Now I'm getting a bit faster now, so my parkour, man, that's just not, it is not happening. Yeah, I've decided we call this miscounting with cat. And it will happen. It does happen. Okay, so we have got, the shelves are in. Now what we want to do is put in the sides. So we had a quick way of doing this, didn't we? I remember. So the first one, we do have to put... Nope, not that. Come on, cat. That. Then... that. There we go. Then, hop up here. Same thing again. There we go. And then third layer, same thing again. Oh, splat. I forgot. I unshifted, chat. Oh dear. We like to do a little wave on ScarWorld when someone comes in. Just so everybody feels nice and welcome. But Robbie's actually a friend of mine. Okay. No. Yes. No. There. That's the one. That one's done. Fantastic. We get these bits of dirt down. Okay, let's go the other side. Purple Pikmin is vibing. She's vibing. Okay. Did we need one on that first one there? No, because it's attached to... Yeah, because it will happen in a second. Right, okay, that's cool. Oh, it's getting dark, chat. It's getting dark. Yes. How long will it take? I don't know, Elle. I have no idea. Oh, hopefully less time than the first time. Oh dear, oh dear. It's nail biting. It's nail biting. She's hoping. She's hoping. Oh dear. Should we set a cat record? Let's set a cat record here. Yeah, that's coming from this side, so I don't need to worry about that one for the moment. Anything where the shelves are facing this direction is what we're doing now. So, oh, I'm so confused. Right, let's get down one, and I think that will help, won't it? Because we want to put it there. Oh, I've completely lost it now. It was so much easier in creative. Okay. Come on, cat. Lock in. We got this. We got this. Let's do it backwards. I think that's probably the best plan. We put it here. We put it here. And then we go like that. There we go. And we get rid of these two. Look at that. Side's on. Side is on. Magic. Precision. Accuracy. As Scar would say. Oh, no. Yeah. Just like Scar. Honest. Right, have we got 3 on now? Because we've already did this one. Right, okay, that's where I was getting confused. So now we want this one here. We want this one here, attached to the trapdoor. We want this one here. Look at us go, chat. This is incredible. Look at that. Have you got a stopwatch on it, Elle? You know how long it was, right? Now, I just need to double check, chat, that I'm not going to do this the other side, right? No, that's okay. That's correct. So we can actually put the corner on there. What about here? Yeah, that corner's on correctly. It's just it was in completely the wrong place. Right, so let's come back up. And then, yeah, here. We want it attaching to that one. Actually, I need some more scaffolding. Right, great. Let's take this down. I think we've got 2 more trapdoors to do on one side. No, it's not going to reach. Can we do it that way? Yes! There we go. So there's that one, and we've done that one the other side. So now there is a trapdoor up here that we need to think about, which is this one here. Oh, no. Just the one cat. There we go. And the same here. There. That's it. We have done it. And then we need these ones that come down. Oh, no, I have to do it from the other way around. Well, I need scaffolding because it's very, very high. Yeah, so that one's okay. But I think the other side. And then we're going to need to put some scaffolding up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right. We're there. We're there. We just need the fence post, chat. We just need those fence posts. Okay, now 1 fence post here, which we are keeping. Then we build up. Let's put some scaffolding in so I can really see what I'm doing. Yeah, oops, crash. So that's a ask too far for the scaffolding, is it? 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. That's it. We got it. We got it. Oh no. What did I do? Did I take down the wrong thing? No, I didn't. That's correct. That is correct. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. Right. Let's just take down the scaffolding. Are you ready on that stopwatch there, Elle? How long was it, Elle? Last week's scaffolding. Oh, I've missed one of the... Hang on. Don't stop the clock just yet. And I've also I've lost a... Oh, gosh. This way round. I could have sworn I put that one in. Maybe I took it down again. There we go. That's what I must have lost. Yeah, I could hear something fall and I wasn't sure what it was. There we go. And now we just need... Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yeah, well, it's just as well because there was an extra few seconds there. There we go. I'm joking with you, Elle. I'm joking with you. Oh, no, we missed one here as well. Should be one. There we are. Done. Stop the clock. Was it another 20 minutes? I think it was another 20 minutes, but still, that's not bad. I think we improved our time by about 10 minutes. Oh, have we lost it? How long have we been on the standby screen, guys? There we go. Are we back to the game? How long were we on standby? Unless everybody was listening. Maybe everyone was listening rather than... It's my sleeve again. It keeps doing it. Very frustrating. Okay. All right. Well, at least we're done. Look at that. You guys didn't even know because you couldn't see how long it took at all. I could have cheated. But I didn't. I promise. Oh my gosh. Really? That long? No way. Guys, if it accidentally goes onto standby, please do tell me. If it's on the standby screen and I didn't say, I'll put you on standby, please can you let me know? Because my laptop just randomly, I think it's because of the way that the laptop's set up, it's a little bit oversensitive with the mouse pad. Yeah, it's not, it wasn't deliberate. I wasn't putting you on standby while I put it all right. I promise I wouldn't do that. So, okay, all right. That's really frustrating for everybody concerned. I'm so sorry. Right, okay. Professional streamer here, you know. Not. No, this is my fourth stream. This is my fourth stream. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Okay, right. I will double check this a lot because I think it's really important that I make sure that I've got that coming out. Right, so now we can see now that we're in a much different place with this side, right? So we need to take this down because it's not where we want it to be. Okay. This is all wrong. Actually, I think that one's right. No, it's not, you see. It really isn't. It should be there. And that's what was going wrong. Okay, so we really need to make sure that I don't put it here because that's not where I need it to be. So we want that one. Oh, hang on a minute. What's happened here? No. Okay, no, that one's the wrong one. Okay, we're good. All right, Purple, no worries. See you later, sweetheart. Lovely. Thank you for popping in. That was good to see you. Take care, my love. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's collect up the bits and pieces. We're doing fine, chat. We are. We are really. It's just... It is actually... I'm not going to lie. It's a little bit technical with all these trapdoors. And I think my propensity for miscounting does not help. But I'm absolutely certain we've got it right now. Okay, so we will continue. And the next one... Oh. Is it your birthday? You seem to be a candle. I'm staying right where I am, mate. I am staying right where I am. There we go. How rude to interrupt our stream. Dear, oh dear. Right. Oh, and now it's getting dark again. Right. We will sleep. We will sleep. And then we'll do the next side. Just quickly scanning through the trees just in case. Okay. B-dubs moment. My concern is if I don't sleep straight away, I think things will spawn, because I think they are spawning even if I do sleep straight away, because of all the trees, and it is quite dark in there. I think I did put some extra trees down at some point just to make it look a bit more overgrown. Okay, right, we're getting there, chat. Up we come. Right, so we think we're up to 20 minutes to get one side in. So we might as well make this into a game. So we're now reading 1 hour and 28 minutes into the stream. So let's say we take the timing from here. Of course, we've already got the corner bits on, but that's all right, because I think we would have done that anyway to mark things out. So here we go. We are speed running it now. Kind of. So there's that one. Right. Nope. Perhaps if I could remember how to do scaffolding properly, wouldn't it? Okay, so now this is the one that comes out. Nope. There we go, lovely stuff. And then that one, lovely. Smack. There we go. And then down one. Yes, there we are. The shelves are in, chat. The shelves are in. Nearly onto the trapdoors. Question, can we get the trapdoors in before the dirty spawns? That's a question. That's a question. So, of course, now, in a silly moment of aberration of the mind, I've actually put this one on early because I was doing it for there. So we'll do that. There we go. And then we can put this one back. Okay. Maybe we can get the sides on, chat, before everything despawns. Shall we try for that? I think we probably should. Yep, there. Okay, up one. And then we go here. There we go. All good, all good. Here we go down here. So we want one there. So we have row owners following us. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. What should we call you? Is it row? Is it oneers? Row oneers? Should we call you row? It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. It's brilliant to see you. Thank you for coming in. Rune. Okay, Rune. Okay, that's what we will call you. Hello, Rune. Thank you for your first time chat. So we are basically quite chill. And very PG. Very safe. I hope. Well, I mean, I'm not safe because I keep falling off. But but the stream should be very safe and cozy and just me learning how to play Minecraft and becoming as good a builder as it is humanly possible for me to be. Rune was taken as a Minecraft in-game name. Oh, that's always a shame, isn't it? When you have a really brilliant idea and then someone else got to it just a tiny bit before you. Yeah, never mind. This works. This works. So you're Runers then, and we call you Rune for short. Lovely to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're well today. Right, let's get up some of these bits of dirt. Oops. Magic moment there. Glitch in the old matrix there. Do you know what, chat? We managed to do all of that before everything despawned, so I'm really happy. See, the sides are on, and it's actually all in the right place. And we've got Hope6060. Who knows Rune? Chatting for the first time. Oh, apparently a lot of people have the same nickname. Okay, yeah. I mean, the number of cats there are around. But I spell mine with 2 T's. So if it's written down, it's easy to see that's me. But if people are talking in their chat to cat, I always have to double check because I'm not sure if they mean me or not. And most of the time they don't. So yeah, Hope, nice to see you. I'm guessing we're going to call you Hope. What a lovely name. That's really cool. Thank you so much for your chat. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy our chill vibes. Yeah, she says yeah. He says yeah. They say yeah. Are we a she, a he, or a they, Hope? Because Hope's normally a girl's name, but I don't know. Doesn't have to be. Only if you feel comfortable telling me. You don't have to tell me. It's a she. Fantastic. Good to see you, Hope. Right, let's put on some tops for these. There we go. Oh, crash. Nope, that's the wrong way round. Okay. Come up here and do it, maybe. Nope, still the wrong way round. What am I doing? This was so easy the last time. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, we have to put it on the trapdoor, isn't it? That's why we're crouching. Duh. There we go. There we go. Magic. Fantastic. Okay. How are we doing with time? Okay. Not even 10 minutes yet. Not even 10 minutes, chat. Sushni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're well today. I hope you enjoy our chill vibes. A very PG, vanilla, cozy Minecraft session that we have every Sunday lunchtime. At the moment, we're just trying to build this gazebo. I am miscounting dreadfully, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Right, let's put in the... this is a server, Sushni. So basically, this is the Patreon server of the YouTuber and Twitch content creator, Good Times with Scar. So he works on Hermitcraft most of the time, but he has quite a lot of variety content as well. And we are all on his Patreon. So if you wanted to go over there and sign up with his Patreon, that would be absolutely fantastic. And then you can come play on the server. So it works for me. I know that because it's not free, obviously, but it works for me because a lot of the people who are on this server are absolutely fantastic builders, and they are often sharing building tips and helping me to become a better builder. So that really is exactly what I need. Additionally, of course, if you're Scar's Patreon, then you would be supporting Scar. I actually don't know offhand. If you go onto Patreon, I haven't got a link for it actually. If you go onto Patreon and look up Good Times with Scar, or one word, and where you would normally have a space in Good Times with Scar, you'd have a capital letter. So if you look him up, it will show you exactly how much. I think you need to be tier 3 Patreon before you can be whitelisted. And then the whitelisting happens at the end of each month. So usually you have to pay, have 1 month going before you can actually pay, before you can actually play. So it takes that time to get whitelisted. It's just how it works, really. Yeah, it's been absolutely phenomenal for me because, you know, being in touch with all these fantastic builders. I mean, honestly, sometimes I go and have a look at the builds on the server, and I think I'm on Hermitcraft because it's so good. Yeah, the guys are awesome. Okay. Right, we're there, aren't we? Look at that. We've got it. We're at 1 hour 37, chat. So, you know, if I can just get these fence posts in the next minute before it gets dark. We got this, chat. We got this. And oh, I have to go around the other side. There we go. There we are. There we are. They're in. They're in. Oh, splat. Right. Query quickly. Oh, we're at 57. We're at 57. Right. Cat, lock in. We did it. We did it. Look at that. 10 minutes, chat. Woo! Look at us go. Sleep, 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 sleep. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Panic, 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 panic. Yes. Look at us go. Chat, that was 10 minutes. Ooh, just under, actually. By the time you've accounted for the seconds. It was just under. Look at us go. We've got 2 sides in, chat. Have I done all of it? Have I really? I have. Look at that. Thank you, chat. Thanks for your support. This is fantastic. Right, okay. That means in the next 20 minutes, chat, we could have both sides done. Have all of the sides done, right? We could have both remaining sides in. But there must be no more miscounting, Cat. No more miscounting with Cat. And to make sure of that, I'm actually going to put the corners in first. And that's probably what I should have done in the first place. There we go. This is great. This is great. Okay, now 1 more side in over here. And then I'm going to feel quite comfortable that we have done that. And that the likelihood of messing up the counting now is actually quite small. Not non-existent. It is not impossible, but it's smaller than it was to start with. We'll start with this side. Okay. So. We're on the clock here. 40. Off we go. Ta-da. 1 out, 1 out. That's it. Nearly forgot the 1 out that time. Up. Up 1. Oh, we'll have to come around, I think. There we go. Precision, accuracy. As our wonderful Scar would say. The last time I said that, I messed it up straight away. Oh dear, oh dear. It's all a learning curve. And mine's quite a shallow one. Okay. So now we need to come down. Actually, I keep thinking I can do this from the original scaffolding, and I'm very sure that I can't, actually. Okay. Okay. Right, let's go up from this side then. No, that's not right. There, that's correct. On there. Right, there we go. That is it. We are done. Let's take the dirt out. Then we'll try some trapdoors on the sides. Can I get that one? Yeah. All right. Look at the angle there. Save us having to move. It's right. It is correct. Because we had 3 layers, didn't we? And we come out at the third one. No, the second one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Up we go. So this is the parkour moment. Ha ha. Plonk. And plonk. That's the first one. And then, no, there, that's what I want to do. Take that one down so I don't get confused. And then the same up here. Oh, goodness me, what am I doing? There, that's correct. Always on the trapdoor. Okay, back down here. Now, of course, this one we put in earlier. So we need to take it out for now. Trapdoor in. There, okay. Then. There we go. And finally. Excellent. Right, so that's now all the trapdoors on the side put in. We can put on this one. We can do that one. I think it is absolutely true that the more you do a pattern, the quicker you get. I think that is true. I found that a few weeks ago when I was doing the nether tunnel, because it was just a repeating pattern. So once I'd got into the flow, it was ever so much quicker. So it's not unusual really to get quicker, I suppose, but at the same time, this is me we're talking about. Right, so that's all sorted. So now we just need to do trapdoors coming down. And I think we can do 2 of them by jumping up. This one we can. That one. That's again. There we go. And then this one we can as well. Nope. Yes. Yep. There we go. This one I think we can as well. Actually. Did it work? Oh, I don't know. You need some scaffolding, I think. No, it didn't work because of course I wasn't crouching, was I? So that's why. I wonder if actually, no, because we're not aiming for there. That's my silly, isn't it? We're aiming for there. That's why. There we go. That's why. Okay, there we go. Favorite DC character? Do you know what, Hope? I've never read it. I've never watched it. Isn't that awful? I can tell you who my favourite Hermitcraft characters are. But that's all. So what's yours? Is anyone else into DC? Oh, wrong way around. What's your favourite DC character, Hope? Bandman? Is that how you pronounce it? This is how little I know about it in my ignorance. Cool. Anyone else into it? This is something I need to check out, clearly. We're talking about DC Comics, I think, aren't we? Is that right? possibly. Not sure. I imagine that's what it is, but I might be wrong. Okay. I'm doing well here. Oh, this is the fiddly bit I don't like. I'm determined to get them in though. You sort of have to come up and over in order to get the first one in. There. But then after that it's easy. We just do that and then take them out. And then I just have to check this side to make sure that... Good morning, Tammy. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, guys, if you don't know, please do drop into Tammy Twist and give her a follow. Because Tammy, my friend, she was incredibly brave this week. And after having prepared for an awfully long time, she actually hit stream live for the very first time this week. Woo! Can we get some hearts in the chat for Tammy, please? Oh my goodness me. And I have watched some of his streams and they are very good. So please, please, please do drop over there and give her a bit of a follow. What's happened? What's happened to my game? I don't know. Help. Are we still live? We are still live. Okay, that's good. That was bad for a moment. I don't know what that was about. Anyway, fantastic. Please do drop over to Tammy and drop her a follow because these streams are great. And the builds, oh my gosh. It's very, very creative. So Tammy builds in creative, a bit like Deep Sky Miner, if any of you follow Deep. And the build palettes and the ideas and the lore behind it, all very, very good. So please do go over there and drop her a follow and have a look for the next time. And I'm so proud because it was because I was streaming that Tammy thought, you know what, I'm gonna just summon up my courage and do it. So I hope that I've had played a very small part in Tammy's streaming journey. Yeah, I hope. There we go. We've got a heart in the chat there. I tried to put a heart in the chat myself. It actually didn't work. But I don't know why it doesn't. It just takes off the game for some reason. But yeah, hearts in the chat for Tammy. And go over there and drop her a follow because she's very cool. Right, we've got 3 sides on chat. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're 1 minute over. Oh no, we're not because we started at 40. So that oh actually that was only 9 minutes, chat. Woo! Look at that. So Tammy, what we're doing today is we're building on Cat's lore. The lore of Cattootler. So basically, she is a created character, and the idea is that she is the last of the line of the Tootlers, and the Tootlers are the people who led the cat people away from danger traditionally in the past. So they have a magic recorder, like the thing you play in school, but it's magic, and it encourages cats to follow them out of danger. So the lore is that many generations ago, this beautiful world, which is really ScarWorld, this beautiful world here was a proper civilization with lots of wonderful buildings and so forth going on. And very sadly, there was a disaster, which the cat people they'd done it to themselves, and it was very tragic. So the Tootler at the time, who was Cattootler's ancestor, he led them down into the caves underneath this mountain, and they left all of their buildings and civilization behind so that they could survive after the disaster. And then many generations later, and Cattootler is the last of her line of the Tootlers, many generations later, Cattootler finds a secret passageway back up to the outside. And she summons up her courage, and she gets all the way up the spiral staircase, which comes out round about there somewhere, and finds this massive gazebo here. And what she finds is that it's actually got some compass points on it. Now, obviously, this is not a compass, but I'm doing the best I can here. That's the idea. Yeah, I think she's more of a Merlin figure, to be honest. I think if you were going to have the Queen, I think we'd be talking more about the mayor, whose house we showed you earlier. But of course, the mayor came far more to prominence after the disaster. So I think prior to the disaster, the Tootlers were more or less the rulers, but I think they were... everything was peaceful and everything was great, but then this disaster happened, and because somebody made a mistake and there was a big accident, and we don't really know what happened, but perhaps later on we might find out. It just depends how far I get with Cat's story in general, but this is kind of the backstory for Cat anyway. So she's more of a Merlin figure, I would say, because she has the magical element, and this is why I call her the Pied Piper for cats. If we were doing role play on this server, which we're not, then I would be talking to you as Cat. But owing to the fact that this is not a role-playing server, it's more of a builder's server, that's not what I'm doing at the moment. But if anyone ever invites me to do any role-play, then I will play as Cat in whatever situation or whatever world that they create, or that the company will create together. So, yeah. Does she have a cat Arthur to her cat Merlin? That's an incredibly good question, Purple. I think at the start of this story, probably not. Because the mayor and his family have kind of taken over the role of the leadership. And there's nothing wrong with that. I think they were democratically elected by the cat people and everything. But I think they are holding on to the idea that the surface of the planet is still very dangerous and should not be explored. Whereas Cat finds out that, in fact, nature has won out and everything is overgrown. And obviously all the buildings, the ruins there's still ruins of buildings, but it's been literally thousands of years down there. And actually it's okay. They can come out of the cave and they can repopulate the planet now. So then in my mind, you see the law is that there would be a battle between the Tootlers and the mayor. So if anyone is going to be the king, the Arthur figure to Cat's Merlin, it would probably be the mayor, but possibly the mayor's son, I think, right? Because if you think about the TV series Merlin, it was Merlin and Arthur as young people. So I think if Cat is young at this point in her story, then so would her Arthur figure be. Yeah. So that's the plan anyway. Now, how much of this I'm actually going to get out onto the internet in terms of building and YouTube videos and telling the story and so forth, I don't really know. It's obviously, there's a lot going on in my head about Cat and her story. So at the moment, I'm kind of just taking it one stream at a time and seeing how far we get with things. The nice thing about ScarWorld is that there will be a world download at the end. So if we actually haven't finished off Cat's builds in terms of her beginning story, then we can do that. We can just download the world and play it as a single player world. Yeah, and that's the idea. So everything I do when I'm playing has got that kind of idea, even if it's just a solo survival world and it just looks like I'm, just playing Minecraft as a solo player. In my head, I've still got cat lore going on, even if I might not necessarily explicitly talk about it. The nice thing about the story, though, is that once she's come up from the caves, the universe is Cat's oyster, right? So you can see this is supposed to be a compass, and I know it's not, but the idea is that you see she can go in this direction and here, and then these two are meant to point in this direction because of the shape of the cross. So you've got all 8 main points of the compass there, and the idea then is that she would go off and explore all those different directions and see what she could find. So to start with, of course, we can talk about different biomes, which would all be new to Cat. And maybe she'll find different people there, or look at other people's builds even, maybe. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. At the moment, I'm just focusing on building her starting point, her starting village and her starting lore. Yeah. So we're going to do this extra side now, and then we'll put the roof on after. So yeah, do stick around for Cat's journey. Like I hope that some of the people here now, in chat, will be able to hang about in later streams and find out exactly what goes on, what happens to Cat as she pursues her story and her building. Oh, it's Cosmic. Cosmic has arrived on the server. Let's say hello to him. And then we will definitely there we go, just so that he's very aware. What am I doing? That's the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, thank you, Tammy. I think once where it came from originally was an extremely oh bless. Cosmic says, thanks for the heads up. He'll do his best to mind his P's and Q's. I mean, because he knows that this is a PG stream, so obviously. Oh bless. Yeah, so obviously we don't necessarily want to see anything that's not PG in the game chat, but truthfully that's very rare on Scar's server anyway. It's very, very rare. So yeah, thank you, Tammy, about the lore. I'll tell you how it came about. So there's a fantastic streamer called Richard Thornton, who's from Australia, and he streams Minecraft and some variety content as well. And he also sometimes uses the music that I've got on in the background. And he is also a musician, which obviously there's like several points of contact there for me. I was in his stream once and having a chat, and he said, Cattootler, the Pied Piper for cats. And in that moment, I just thought, that's it. That's who she is. That exactly sums up who my character is supposed to be. And from just that one thing with Richard saying that, suddenly all the lore was in my head. I knew who she was, what she wanted, where she came from. Yeah, and all of the backstory was there. So I'm so grateful to Richard for saying that, because it was right. It was so on the money, and out of that came the whole story, basically. So yeah, thank you, Richard Thornton. Yeah, it was an awesome moment. Richard is so cool. Again, another guy that really do go and drop a follow. His streams are very upbeat, and he's incredibly chaotic, and but there's really high energy. It's just absolutely fantastic the way that he encourages everybody and brings everybody into the stream. He's just a really great guy. And the music as well, when he plays his trumpet, oh my gosh, it's like soul food. When he plays trumpet, it's so good. So sometimes he'll put on one of Mal's tracks, like one of the ones we're listening to now, and then he will improvise over the top of Mal's tracks. So again, if you don't know, the music that I'm using is by Malcolm Horn, whose mission in life is to have DMCA strike-free music available for streamers and content creators. And it's just perfect for what we're doing here, because it's very chill vibes, very relaxed, which is odd because it's complete opposite from Richard's stream. But he also will use Mal's music, and he's written some music of his own. Richard has as well. He will entertain you. His whole thing is he's an entertainer, you know. Yeah, he will definitely entertain you, Richard. So yeah, drop Mal a follow. He streams as MusicMan1017, and also drop Richard a follow. So he's just Richard Thornton with capitals, Richard and Thornton. Yeah, the music is very mellow, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, I mean, it's just right, I think, for these kind of just you know, cozy building vibes. I think it's just right. And he does have his kids' voices on here as well, which is really, really sweet. Yeah, that's Malcolm Horn. So Purple says, I have a writer's brain. Well, if I do, my dear, I think it's probably come from your influence, hasn't it? Purple's studying to be a writer. She's actually on a course which is about studying literature and creative writing. We're very proud of her. Very proud of her for choosing an artistic way of life, because that's what she wanted to do. So yeah, we're very proud of her. Right, back to this. Bit of jingle bells there. Bit of jingle bells in the music there. I'd never spotted that before. It's so cute. Right. One there. One there. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'm in a rhythm. I'm in a rhythm. It's happening. Oh, now I don't know where. Oh, yeah, this is where you have to come down, isn't it? All right. Okay. Okay. So from here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe not. I think, oh, I can't get up. Let's go up this way and then come down this way. Right. I think if we put something there. Yes, there we go. That does it. That's it sorted. Cosmic, hi. Oh, welcome on in. So Cosmic is on the server and also in the chat. Let's hear it for Cosmic. All right. Hi, Cosmic. Oh, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming into stream. So basically, don't know if you know, last week I was in the shopping district decorating the... Oh, Pepper says hi. Yeah, so last week I was in the shopping district decorating the wallpaper shop. And we took a little look at Midnight Row on a couple of occasions. And I think people were very impressed. So Cosmic is the guy who built most of Midnight Row. And yeah, I walk down that street and I think I'm on Hermitcraft because the standard of building is so high. So yeah, let's hear it for Cosmic. Fantastic. Thank you so much for all the wonderful builds that you do on here. That's not the only thing he's done, you know. I don't want to show off the builds that are not in them. You can't. Okay, so who else built with you, Cosmic? Because I was really interested in it, because honestly, every time I walk down there, I'm like, oh, I can pretend I'm on Hermitcraft. I mean, it is that whole shopping area is just so good. But oh, okay, so you actually built some else. I didn't even know that. You didn't say. But it was Cosmic's design. Marcy, Bunny, the Bosses, and the Beacon Shop were built by the respective owners. No way, I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's Marcy Crafter, Phoenix Bunny, Bossy Hare, and Bossy Bear as well. So the Bossies are a team. There's Bear and there's Hare. And Hare is the lady and Bear is the guy. Yeah. So like I say, we have some incredible builders on our server. I mean, it's just ridiculous. And yeah, I feel really privileged to be here and to be able to ask people for building advice and for little tips and so forth, and just to go around and look at people's builds is really helpful, because you just get so much inspiration from other people. Yeah, but I mean, you know, don't be too modest, Cosmic, because I know that you did quite a lot of those shops. And did you not? I think you did the street as well, didn't you? Didn't you design the street and put the tram in there? Yeah, there are. It's fantastic. It's just so lovely to be part of the community. Is the trim tram yours? The tram and the clock tower. Yes. Okay. The tram and the clock tower. Okay, cool. We could go over there, you know. Shall we go over there and have a look? I just love that street so much. I think what I'm going to do is just finish off this part, right? And then we'll pop over there and have a look. There's a flea market going on, isn't there, at the moment? I think there's a flea market all weekend. Just behind my shop, actually, as it happens. Just behind the wallpaper shop. Next to the big creeper. Oh, thank you, Tammy. You forgot about the flea market. Well, it's just as well you're here then. I don't have anything to sell, but I'd be happy to buy things. I want to have a look round and see what they have. I have diamonds. Ooh, I may be buying. Yeah, so if you like what you see with Cosmic's Bills, do drop him a follow, just like Tammy has done. I forgot you stream, Cosmic. How can I forget that? Yeah, do go and drop Cosmic a follow because he is awesome. Let's just finish up this side, so then I kind of feel like I've finished the lattice work, and then we'll pop over to the shopping district and show you the flea market that's going on at the moment, and also Midnight Row and some of the other shops as well. Won't take us long. Oh, have we run out of... Oh, no, we haven't. I was going to say, I thought I'd made loads of those. There we go. Too many, actually, but never mind. We have a follow. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. Thank you so much for following. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Wow. I hope you enjoy it here. It's basically supposed to be very cozy vibes. No drama. Nice and quiet and still. And happy, happy, happy place, basically. And every so often we have a giggle at me miscounting things and dying lots. And, and just generally not getting things right. But, you know, that's okay. Thank you so much. Oh, Cosmic followed me. I'm so happy. Right, let's put in the rest of the trapdoors. So this one we can jump up and do. Ugh, if I'm clever enough. There we go. Nope. There we go. This one I can do from here. Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. I might have to sleep before I do the top ones. Let's get the scaffolding down, because we'll need it in a different place in a second. Have we still got 55? We have! Look at us go! Elle would be proud. You proud of me, Elle, if you're still here? Right, there we go. I'm not sure if I've still got all of the dirt, but the scaffolding, it's a thing. It is a thing. Right. Now, we need to do just a couple more bits on this side. Okay. There we go. Oh, I've gone too far. Oh, I'm at the... Oh. Chat, I told you, my sense of direction is so poor. It's this side. I'm like, how come the trapdoors are already there? Because it's the wrong side, Cat. Honestly. You got to keep an eye on me. Oh, dear. Right, there we go. Is that all of them? Yes, that is all of them. So now it's just the fence posts. Have we still got fence posts? We have. I wonder if we've got enough to build up, though. Perhaps we'll do this with dirt to start with. And go up and over. There we are. That's enough. One there. One there. And then we take these down. Right, just want to have a quick check. Excuse me. Just want to have a quick check that we've got those ones in place. We do. And I also want to check that we've got these in on each corner. So that's 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, that's correct. And the reason I wanted to check that was because we kept having to take them off in order to put the sides on in some places. Look at that L. Ooh, 55 scaffolding. Ta-da! Not a single piece did we lose. We've gained an egg. Of course. As you do. Right, so now we just need the roof. But I'm not going to do the roof now. I'm going to go to spawn and I'm going to go investigate the flea market. I think we might put some of our wood away first. I don't think there's any room anywhere except in the top box. So we'll just dump that in there now. Not that I'm happily building a chest monster or anything. Oops. I will sort it, chat, I promise. Right, I think I'm going to take the bed with me. It's all right, it's coming on. It looks a bit wonky from this angle, but it is just the angle. It is actually properly counted now. We're going to need to pick up some soul lanterns on the way back. They are indeed, Cosmic. Yeah, chest monsters are a ScarWorld staple. I mean, you know, we sit at the feet of the master and we learn. This is one of the things that we learn. Let's go back to spawn. We're going to go back to spawn and we're going to fly down to the shopping district and have a look at Cosmic and Marzi and the Bunny and the Bossy's builds in Midnight Row. We're going to do a little flyover. Nix, hi! Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Chess monsters are technically a storage system and I am going to live by this. I will indeed. That is my excuse and I am sticking to it. If Cat were to do multiplayer game, we'd be happy to join on mute if that would help. We can do some multiplayer, Purple. Should note, you're not very good at Minecrafting. No. Well, you were the first person in our family to Minecraft. Let's not forget. Right? So, I'm very used to going straight to my own build, which is not what I wanted to do actually today. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is this street here with the tram. So this is Midnight Row. And this is the street that I was talking about. So build credit to Marzi Crafter, Phoenix Bunny, Cosmic Librarian, and Bossy Bear and Bossy Hare. Isn't it incredible? This bit. I mean, I wake up in the morning and I put this on and I'm like, I'm pretending I'm on Hermitcraft. You know, Tammy, if the time zones worked out, we should play together, right? We should do it. So we could either do like a multiplayer, or go on a multiplayer public server, or we could also do like a realms. I could set up a realm for us, and we could all play together. But Purple, I hasten to add, is extremely good at Peak, and as a family, we're not bad at repo. We're okay. We can do it. Who built the resin shop? Who built the resin shop, Cosmic? Oh, look. These will be Badal's armor stands. Down here. So, that's actually Cosmic. What am I talking about? Hello. An armor stand moved. It was cosmic. That's actually cosmic. But there are some Badal armor stands down below as well. So here's the resin shop. So who built the resin shop then? It says here. Oh no, Pale Oak Boutique. I can never find the person's name. Like, I know that we all display them, but I can never find who it was. This is just, isn't that super, using those new blocks? I love the white against the orange. It's very good. They're basing near Rob this season. I'm sure it's written here somewhere, but I just can't. I'm hopeless at finding things. Yeah, you are extremely good at Peak. But you play single player, don't you, with Peak a lot? So I think that with Peak, because it's designed as a multiplayer game, if you do actually play it a lot, you get skills. You will get skills straight away because you haven't got people with your backs having your backs, have you really? Where's he go? Where's he go? So you have to get good because there's no one coming to rescue you. Isn't it? It's so good. Oh, for some reason Okay, hang on 1 second, guys, because I might lose you just a second, okay? I'll try to speak talking. Okay, I'm going to press allow. This is the first time I've ever had an auto mod. Yep, see, I knew it. I knew we would lose it if I tried to use the stream manager. So, Mr. Robin Bland, are you in chat? Because if you are, you should have been able to moderate that, hopefully, but I don't know if it's possible from a phone. So yeah, we're still kind of working all those technical things out. Where'd Cosmic go? Has he gone to the flea market? What I want to show you is Cosmic's tower. Okay, I got there first, but then I lost the game, so that wasn't very professional. I don't know how to do that, because for some reason every time I try to type in or interact with the stream chat on the stream manager, I lose the game. I don't know why that is. So this clock tower here, this is Cosmic's build. And we go out here. Isn't that awesome? There's a clock at the top there. And I'm so sure you could get up there. Am I wrong about that? I thought there were steps to go up inside. Maybe I got very confused. Yeah, I probably got very confused. Yeah, I think I've got confused. Anyway, they are awesome builds. This is also Cosmic's trim tram, actually. Yeah, very clever name. So you get all your trims in here, and I think it's free to... You can buy them, but I think it's better to... you can just... So long as you've got diamonds to duplicate, you can borrow them for duplication and then pop them back again. And these are Badal's armor stands. Anywhere where you see these little sentences of what people are saying. Oh, the one at the Christmas district is climbable. Right, okay, yeah. I mean, that, again, that's another fantastic district that we could go visit. I mean, it's not Christmas now, but it's still, you know, it's still a good place to go. I'm not frightened of mobs up here because this was all built on a mushroom island, so we don't have anybody spawning in, thank goodness. This is Bossy Hair, which is good to show you as well. So this is Hair built this whole shop, and she's also got the beautiful, like, enchanted book at the top there to show you where to come for all your books. I mean, I lust off the way that's been done. And Tammy says you really like Lumiere. He's amazing, isn't he? It's huge, but that's where you get your candles from. And this is like a little oldie worldy bookstore thing, basically. And you can get all your enchanted books here. She makes a fortune. Honestly, everyone's always in here. Oh, especially me. She's sold out there, look. Is it things? No, it's not things people routinely need, though, so it's not too desperate. Infinity's quite popular. Yeah. It just, every time I come in here, it kind of makes me think of one of those oldie worldy bookshops, you know. I could spend a while in here just drinking in the build, to be honest. Yeah, Boss's shop is always very popular. We could read the reviews, but we'll go to the flea market, I think, now. There's Midnight Row at midnight. Yeah, I can imagine the smell as well. This is the thing. It's really only sounds and vision in Minecraft, but the way you make it, it makes you feel, and the other senses that you can imagine things, right? You can imagine all the other senses tingling. It's just, Minecraft is so cool. This is why I love it so much, because it gets my imagination going. And it's just the whole creativity of it is just, that's brilliant. It's so good, Minecraft. Right, let's go to the flea market now. Oh, actually, should we pop by Lumiere first so we can see what Tammy was talking about? So you see him most when I come to my shop, because I come out of the portal, which is here. Look at that, I found the portal today. There's a thing. There he is. And the glass that they've used for the candle, you know. It's so cool. Can we land here? Yes. Let's just take that off a second. You can see him in all his glory. You should really wax your signs. Oh dear, oh dear. When one server mate to another. Oh, Nix! Nix is here on the server. But Nick's day was we're streaming, so. You come here for your candles, like, oh, by the door. Where's the door? This is the trouble. They're such brilliant builds, and I can never, ever, ever find the door. Oh, it's by Obi. Obi built Lumiere. Okay. That's Obi Wantano. See? All you different ones. Aren't they cool? And, I don't know what's up here. They've been up here. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is where you actually buy them. Gosh, he's sold out for quite a few. Gosh, yes, he really has. Which come in restock, I guess. Oh, can you go higher? I didn't know you could go higher. Oh, look, chat, we're right up on... What's it say there? No elytra. I've got an elytra there. Please take a snow falling potion, free of charge. Oh, that's clever. So that once you're up here, you can always get down. Look at that. We're on top of the candles, chat. How cool is that? Are we on the big one? Yeah, we're on the middle one. Oh. Is that an Easter egg? Oh. It's that. It's not an actual Easter egg, but it is in a sense, because it's like an extra thing we found. Look at that. How cool is that? Yeah, Obi's not been around for a while, and we miss him very much. But the thing I remember most about Obi was that one time I was very, very, very lost in the resource world, and I had lost everything. I had died and lost everything, and bless him, he came straight in, no messing about, with his own elytra and a spare pair for me, and he absolutely rescued me. Like, it would have been hours and hours and hours and hours of work to get back what I had lost. So I am forever grateful to Obi. Just turned up from nowhere with a spare pair of elytra to sort things out. Cosmic! So this is the flea market. As you can see, it's behind the big creeper. And this is my wallpaper shop. This is the back of my wallpaper shop. So it's sort of in the square in behind, which I kept saying we really could do with something here. And so we've actually got the flea market here now. So that's cool. So these are things that people no longer really need, but they don't sell them in their own shops. So it's just a good idea to have them here just on a specific weekend, and we can pack up, collect what we need. Let's just have a look. What have we got here? Lots and lots and lots of gravel. If you wanted to do concrete, that would be really helpful, wouldn't it? So it's just stuff that people have got too much of and they basically need to get rid of, you know. Where did it come from? This one. There we go. Okay, we've got lots of iron here. 5 diamonds per box. Diamond is stacked. Diamond is stacked. So that would be a diamond for this. Do you know what, chat? I'm actually quite tempted here because although I have got quite a lot of iron, I don't have an iron farm. And I do need quite a lot of iron for my map making business. I'm gonna need a silk touch pick. There we go. Yeah, it's always a thing with me about the iron. Not so much the redstone because you don't need as much redstone. But I will take any iron whenever I can. So we'll have that. Heads, pay what you want. What have we got here? Oh, they're mob heads. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. If you wanted a specific one, you know, it would be really easy to get hold of. From here. Miscellaneous items. Ooh. Pay what you want. Okay, all right. And I'm going to take those two because I can always do with blue dye. What have we got here? I'm good with all that. I'm good with all that, basically. Yeah, and I'm good with all that as well. What have we got here? Oh, it's Frostwalker. Ooh. I'm so tempted. What's the charge for this? Oh, okay, yeah. Pay what you want. Well, I know that's three diamonds for a book. And I've got loads of saddles and horse armor, but I could really do with the bell for the village. So I'm gonna take that as well. Right, what have we got over here? Free head with purchase, pay what you want. Pigs, please. I've got loads of dark oak. Is he basically trying to get rid of his dark oak stock because he's got too much? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, okay. I've got loads of dark oak as well. Ooh, land nautilus armor. Oh, land nautilus. In other words, land nautilus. I'm such an idiot. A horse. Oh, now, do we lack some records? Let me see. We've got Ward, Maul, we've got Far. I think we have all of these. Yeah, I think I've got all of those because our general mob farm drops them occasionally if I'm prepared to risk myself so that the skeleton and the creepers line up properly. Let's have a look, see what we've got in here. I'm quite happy about the banner patterns because some of those I don't think you can make. I think these are ones you can't make. I might be wrong. Boxes of random things, pay what you want. Okay. Gosh, you've got honeycomb bamboo. Okay. The honeycomb might come in handy, actually. 2 diamonds per box. Let's do it, guys. I think we will. Now, this one I do not have. wouldn't a land nautilus be a camel because they both have the dash move? Yeah, good point. Good point. Camel armor. That's clearly next on the list. Camel armor. So Purple says she thinks the seagulls have migrated inland because you keep hearing them wah, 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 outside your window. And you're many miles from the seaside. Well, actually, I think you're about 20 miles from the seaside. So that would make absolute perfect sense. That they would come to nest where you are. Or come to, well, not even to nest, but it would be to be in the wintertime, to be warmer in the wintertime. So they would come and build nests, that's what I'm trying to say, where you are in order to be warmer during the cold winter months. But they should be going away again quite soon, I think. Unless someone can disabuse me of this notion. Perhaps I've got it completely wrong, the life cycle of seagull. But I know they're on the coast in the summer. I do know that. Yeah. So Thomas the naughty seagull's come to keep you company, has he, Purple? Oh dear. This one I do not have. And I would definitely like it. How much is he charging for this? Let's have a look. 1 diamond for 3? Are you kidding me? I think that deserves 1 diamond on its own. I'm not even going to lie. Yeah, I think we're going to go for that. The others I have, don't I? Yeah, we've got 13. Ah, now we have water horse armor. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, so we've got iron and we've got gold. Let's have a think. I think we might leave it for now. Yeah, we might make some. Right, so this was not mine, right? This needs to go back in the random boxes of random things. Pay what you want. There we go. Cool. Right, now, what have we got over here? Oh, nice and pink. So who's this? Mangled. Deep slate, enchanted items, saddles. What enchanted items have we got? Okay, yeah, we've got plenty of these things. Oh, can't get in there. This block's on top. Dirt, cobblestone, and tough. Crimson items. Okay, cherry saplings must go. Netherrack, 1 diamond per stack. I think we've got too much of that ourselves, truthfully. Oh, Purple, no worries. No worries. It's okay. You just do what you need to do, my love. Elves. Flea with extra flea. Oh, okay. Dripstone blocks. Now that's actually something that we could definitely make use of. So is it 2 diamonds for a stack, right? Because once we come to do paths and things in the village, I'm going to be wanting dripstone. And I don't have huge amounts of it at the moment. Let's make sure we only use the velvet. Oh, what have I got here? Oh no, that's right. I bought that. That's okay. For a moment there, I thought I'd stolen something. Also a reminder, the flea market is anything marked with the head in the middle of that board. So Discord. Oh, okay. ScarWorld flea market. See Discord for details on how to take them up. Ooh, look at that. Not a clue. I might have to look at Discord, guys. I'm just here to buy. It's all over. It is all over the shopping district. Yeah, I was aware because a lot of people are set up outside their own shops. So if you don't have a shop, that's what this board is for, basically. Yeah. So if I'm going to take a couple of those. I do like shopping. I've got an Ethos shopping spree on. It's official. What have we got here? I don't know all of the words in lolcat. Oh, okay. Do we have the other eggs? That would be really helpful if we had the other eggs. Wow. I do understand some of these things. So this is azalea that we had last week when we were decorating the wallpaper shop. Green sticks, that'll be bamboo. Rabbit treats? Grass. Must be grass. No, carrots, dolt. That's why it was orange. Oh, who just joined? Rum. Let's say hi to Rum. And then we need to just make sure that Rum knows we're streaming. Right. Miscellaneous barrel. Pay anything, doesn't have to be diamonds. Oh, okay. So you can actually swap things out. But most people are doing the diamond thing, it seems. Oh. Chat. I'm quite interested in these. It would save me going to collect them all, wouldn't it? Oh, another shop has the different eggs for the flea market stand. Okay. All right. Do you happen to remember which shop it is, Cosmic? So let's give a diamond each, I think, for those. There we go. What else have we got? Polished diorite. That would have come in very handy last season when I was building the rocket. We've got some honeycomb, haven't we? Lovely stuff. This is Zeppelin. Cobbled darkstone. Lots of trapdoors. Got some bundles there. Ooh! Amethyst shards. Ooh, chat, I'm so tempted with that. They are such a fuss to collect, right? That someone's done the hard work for you. We might be doing that. Could have done that last weekend. It's out front the Tatooine shop. Okay. Right. Okay. Now I need to find the Tatooine shop. Oh, I'm not very helpful with that. I'm not very good at it. It's not this one, is it? Is this the one? This looks suitably sandy for Tatooine. Retro hug. Donkey speeders. Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely the flea market. Let's have a look. There we are. Oh, Cosmic, thank you so much. Right, how much are we going to pay for this? What does it say? One slightly interesting thing or two dull things per stack. It's like a swap shop, basically. Right, well, I have been looking for these, so actually I'm going to pay him 2 diamonds per 16, and I do need to get Shulker out at this point, don't I? Because we is shopping, chat. We is shopping. Do you like a bit of shopping? Like a bit of shopping? Oh, somewhere I can put this. So let's put all our purchases in here. There we go. I have to say, may have bought a lot of things, but they're all things I want, right? They're all things I want and don't currently have. So it's absolutely worth it. There we go. Right, perhaps I should stop. Maybe I should stop, chat. What are you thinking here? I'm not like this in real life much. I don't go shopping a lot, actually, but when I do go shopping... Oh, dear. My bank account feels it, basically. Isn't this, again, a marvellous shop? Just given that the theme for our server this season is Star Wars or ScarWorld. And yeah, this is Retro's take on it. Isn't that incredible? He's got donkeys as sand speeders, and he's bred them to get the speediest ones. It's just so clever. And interestingly, Cosmic said Tatooine, and I'm like, oh, it's this one. And I knew instantly what he meant, even though I wasn't 100% sure. But it is definitely this one. Nick says there's a lot of barrels out the front of the Redstone store up by Magenta if we need to keep shopping. Well, I mean, I wouldn't just be hoping to casually happen upon it now, would I? Where's magenta? Oh dear. It's not real money chat, right? It's in-game money chat. And that's what I'm going to keep telling myself. So that's Red Ridge, where the wallpaper shop is. Oops, sorry. Come here. So, and then from Red Ridge, we've got the yellow one. Where's the magenta? Is that magenta here? Or is that pink? No, that's pink. Right, okay, we need to find out where magenta is. What's that one? That's Pink Parkway. Okay. Purple. Red Ridge. This is so clever because these are way above everything else. So when you look at it on the map, you actually have the names of the streets on the map. I mean, our mods are so good. They're so clever. I love our mods so much. I can't find magenta. Am I really that silly? It's lime, white, purple. No, we're going back the other way. Right, okay, perhaps I need to look at the actual map, right? The big statue towards the east. Oh, now, see, the thing is, Elle, that would help literally everybody else. Oh, it isn't a road name. Oh. Right, in that case, I need my coords. No wonder I couldn't find it, right? Oh, dear. Right, okay. So, we're facing west. So we need to go that way. Honestly, I'm lost without my coordinates, chat. I'm just so... I can't cope. It's quite bad. Ah, okay. Okay. Is this it here? Aha! Oh, is she here to help me? Or is that somebody else? I think that might be somebody else. Okay. Oh, no, here we are. Well, that looks more like magenta to me. And so where's the redstone shop then? Magenta's gifts. Okay. So what did Nick say? The big magenta statue, top end of the shopping district. There's a lot of barrels out front of the redstone store, but it's by magenta. It's not actually at magenta. So I think by the stack. That's clever. That's rather clever, isn't it? By the stack. Cosmic. Whee! So where's this redstone shop then? Oh, here. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Cosmic. Oh my gosh. Guys, we could be here sometime. Be thrifty. Yeah, isn't that cool? Oh, so clever. Let's have a look in here. I might be needing some of this. Do we have a price anywhere? Free. Take what you need. Blueberry. Chat, you know what? The people on our server are awesome. Look at that. He's like, oh, get your totems, get your totems. Oh, seriously? I'm not taking that for free. Goodness gracious me. Not that I actually ever use them. But, yeah, exactly. Cosmic's actually paying for them, which I think is very fair, I'm not going to lie. My arm is twisted. How much does Cosmic think they're worth? He thinks, okay. Oh, you know what? I think it's worth more than that, chat. Oh, he is doing it. Yeah, okay, there we go. I'm putting 8 in. Actually, you know what? I still need the diamonds, don't I? Because we're going to be picking up some granite as well. Which I know you can mine granite, right? But it's a bit hit and miss where it is. And yeah. Actually, you know what? I might take a bit more. Let's do that. Because the nice thing about it is that you can actually do polished granite as well. And so that gives you just a little bit more texture. It's for doing pathways and so forth in the village when we finally get around to it. I just do with this a little bit more so that when I'm building I don't run out, you know, it's that basically. So there. There we are. What else did I spy? Bone blocks. Ooh. So I'm not a big builder with bone blocks. Oh, and actually, we do actually have quite a lot of bones because we've got our general mob farm. And our general mob farm spits them out at no end. So maybe we're okay with that. We've got loads of gunpowder. We've got loads of sugar cane. So we won't be wanting the sugar. I think we're good. Although this is amazing that he's got all this out for free. Blueberry's got all this out for free. Which is really kind. Oh, you know what I'm always running short of? I know it sounds silly. I'm always running short of cobble. Since the deep slate came in, I keep running out of cobble, which, you know, was never a thing before. Yep, cobble, definitely cobble. Now, how much do we think for a whole shulker worth of cobble, guys? I think I'm going to take 3, and I think I'm going to do 3 each. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. I think that's good. Like, some things I'm happy to take, like take, and other things I just think, that's a lot, man. That's quite a lot. And, no, it's actual, yeah, that's actually shulkers, isn't it? So that's not going to fit in there anyway. Right, there we go. Perhaps we ought to go home and drop some of this stuff off. Hey, Yellow, that's all right, Yellow. You need to do exactly what you need to do, my love. Yellow's not feeling brilliant today. So she's in bed, she's kind of watching the stream, and then she's having a little snooze, and then she's watching the stream, and yeah, and she's just chilling. She's got some revision to do, bless her. She's got exams tomorrow, but they're mocks. They're not actual, you know, it's not going to count towards her life. So that's just as well. Is it tomorrow or is it later in the week? I've got a feeling it's Wednesday. Yeah, I thought so. She's got 2 exams, one Wednesday morning and one Wednesday afternoon, and then got a big rehearsal on the Wednesday evening. So it is a big day, Wednesday. It is a big day. I can see Mr. Cattoots will be picking her up from school and bringing her to her rehearsal because it's just all too much, basically, in one day. Which is very bad timing. You can't really blame it on the school, though, because it's not the school that runs the group. So you can't really blame it on them. They didn't know. She says they're easy subjects, bless. They might be easy for you, miss. Yeah, I mean, revision is mainly on definitions and quotes, but it still has to be done right. And not everybody would be able to write the essays that you have to write. So all due credit where it's due. Yellow. Yeah, you're very good at this sort of thing. Right, I think we're going to go home. We're going to go home and I'm going to put things away. What was that? That was the cobble. Okay. So, where's my cobble box? Oh, the cat's meowing again. It's like real cats. What are you talking about? Says Moon Shadow. I am a real cat. I might be a Minecraft cat, but I'm still a real cat. Good point, well made. Have some fish. That's all tough. Cat storage system, guys. Yeah, perfect storage system. Know exactly where everything is all the time. Not. So that's the box of totems. Truthfully, I think that I would like at the map portion of the server, or at least some of it, because when I'm staircasing up and I'm looking at the map and I'm coming off the map, off the build, off the staircase, and I fall whilst looking at the map. That Yep. Totem's always good for that situation. Yeah. Not always my best day. But at least it's easy to... how did I end up with an extra granite? That's odd. Maybe I didn't pay for one. Was I supposed to pay for them? Ooh. Let's put them back in here. Maybe I took one and then I didn't pay for it. Does anybody know if that was a problem? Were we supposed to pay for the granite? Hey, Purple. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back in. Perhaps we should go back and check. I can't remember where we got it from now, though. It was on... It was by the magenta statue, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. We'll just. I don't think you had to pay. So whatever I put in there is okay, probably. Okay. Oh yes, that was my Santa box. That was my secret Santa box. Isn't it cool? I was so happy with that. I was so happy with that, chat. Oh dear. Right, okay, honeycomb. Let's have a look at this, chat. Ta-da! Anytime we want to build with copper, we've got plenty now, so that's super. I think, where was I keeping bee things? Here we are, look. We'll put this here. There we go. Oh yes, I'm looking in the wrong places now. We starve you, don't we? We starve you. It's a disgrace, isn't it? Yes, I know. You have to beg for your supper every single night. There we go. Right, so this box was the one I was emptying. So I've got a place for these, which is here. One place for them anyway. Yeah. There we go. They always come in handy because it's either that or lapis, and lapis is quite hard to get hold of, so I prefer to use the flowers basically. Right, now that we've got a place for, we've got a place for the ore. Ooh, did I not take it out? Yeah, the ore, which is in here. Scintillating content, chat, isn't it? Watching me put stuff away, honestly. We'll try and speed this up a little bit. There we go. Actually, it helps you to have a quick look, see what I've got, in case I just say, have we got any of this? And you go, oh yes, I know exactly where that is. Know it better than I do. See, we had one egg. And one of those eggs. That was it. And we did have more of those, but we traded them for lots and lots and lots of lapis. Like, so much lapis. Perhaps we'll use this white shulker box to put the eggs in. But these ones are much easier to get hold of. You just need to go into a savannah and lo and behold, you'll find a chicken really quickly. And that will be super. Whereas the blue ones, they're much more difficult to find, I found, when I was looking for them. So to have them now is really great. So we've got eggs in our basket. Excuse me. What else do we need to put away? Right, magic book. We'll go in the magic book box. Ta-da! And that goes back in the ender chest, like so. Now, these pretty pink flowers, did we have a place for those? Like, no, not there. I think it would be here, if anywhere. But I don't think we have got anywhere for them. But I will put them in here because that's where I would look for them. It's a kind of, in my head, they're in the same sort of category as leaf litter. And those boxes are things like mangrove roots and leaves and things like that. Yellow says, oh, okay, no, we've read that one. Sorry, I was getting a bit confused. So our storage for the records is not actually here. That's somewhere else, but I'm not going to fly out to that now. So we'll find a spot to put them. There we go. They go in there. And the bell now, the bell. Okay, I think we need to put that somewhere safe, basically. Somewhere where we're not going to forget where it is. Let's put it in here, and every time we want to spend some money, we will see it. So, see how much lovely lapis we got? We were very lucky with the lapis. That's a lot of lapis. But we were using it for the salamander wallpaper. So the only thing we've got left to unpack now is creator. Okay, let's... I think this is special enough that we're going to pop it in there, right underneath the diamonds. And then when we next go out to the General Mob Farm, where all the other records are, we will take it with us. Right, let's put that back inside the ender chest for next time. And the totems, oh, now that's the thing, isn't it? Because I don't really want to go to the map world now. Where would we... Let's put these in here again. Now we know that both the things that we want to take out with us somewhere else are both in this box. Right. And watch me forget instantly, chat. Okay. So we had a look at the flea market. Probably we should get back on with the build. But before we do that, I'm going to need, for the build, I'm going to need some of this wood. Now, have we got it? Or did I leave it out? There we are. We have got it. Actually, how much are we going to need? Probably not all a whole entire shulker box full, are we? Let's just take those two, and that's probably plenty. Right. So, back to the nether tunnel. This is just the quickest way of getting up there. Here we go, through the nether tunnel, through the nether portal. That's what we did last week. No, the week before last, actually. It's a dark, it's a dark. No, not yet. So we need to make sure that we've put our bed down, and maybe we should put our rest of our diamonds away, actually, just in case. I mean, I know we're cozy building, but still. You never know who's going to creep up on you. Wah, 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 wah. Right, where's the gazebo? Oh, someone slept. That's good news. It didn't give us a notification. It normally tells us when somebody has slept. Okay. There we go. Set spawn. That's a good job jobbed. Now, the problem that I have now, chat, is that I can't remember how I did the roof. And I know it was a combo of the crimson wood and also white oak. So I've got plenty of it on hand, and we're okay to get them resources and so forth. But I can't remember how I did it. And I have got a reference photo, but I need to get it up. And it's not on a handy hotbar either, hotkey either. So we will need to do that in just a second. Let's make some stairs, because I know we needed those. Oops, no, what am I doing? Stairs. Stairs. Those things. Stairs. Okay. And we also need some slabs. Not everything slabs, but maybe a stack worth. Okay. And I think that was it. Yeah, we did actually need some. We needed some just ordinary planks as well. But that's okay, because we've got them, so that's fine. Right, now let's find the white wood. Here we go. Right, we've got some stairs here. Magic. And we'll also need some planks. And I think we got away with not using any slabs, but I will take those ones anyway. Actually, we just need those, I should think. Okay. Should we put away... Let's put away the diamonds, just for argument's sake. There we go. Okay. We're going to do a roof, chat. We're going to do a roof. And there's going to be lots of me getting it wrong. But we're going to try it anyway, because... what I'm hoping for is to get a kind of a crimson and white roof on the top here, so that we end up with kind of a graded pinkness going up. So the white oak is very, very slightly pink. Then you've got the trapdoors, which are a little bit more pink, and then you've got the darker pink trapdoors. And then the crimson is obviously much, much darker. But we're going to break it up with a little bit of white as well. That's the plan. I do have a reference image, and I do have it ready to show you, but it's not on a hotkey. So that means that as I minimize the game, you will lose a little bit of the game just for a moment. Okay, so this is where we're at the moment. Let's minimize the game, and then I will come to show you the roof. So we go back into game. Let's do them. Oh, hang on, that didn't work. Where are we? There we go. Right, we're back. We are back in game. Okay. So nothing on this row. Nothing on this row. The first place is on this row here. Okay. So we need to get up above it a little bit. Get over there. Perhaps if we do it from here, it might help. So nothing here, nothing here. The first row is here. So we want to go there, there, and on this diagonal. Is that right? Now I don't know now. I think it is there, yeah, because that gives you these diagonals, right? Okay, let's do that on every side, all right? And then we know where we're going with it. So chat, if you don't know, roofs are my nemesis. I find them impossibly difficult to do. And it's got to the point now where I'm actually frightened of trying. So it was incredibly important to me that for this build, I had worked it out in creative first, hence the reference image. And of course you've got to crouch because you're placing things against trapdoors. So if I didn't, I would just do that. Oh, have I got this in the right place? Ooh, that doesn't look right. Why does that not look right? Oh, no. We're good. Did we lose? We missed a trapdoor here. That's why. Okay, I need more. I need another pink trapdoor. Right, okay. Nom! Hey, Nom! Let's say hi to Nom. And then we just let Nom know that we are streaming. She may even be in chat for all I know. Okay, so Purple was asking, you're putting some clothes, and what are we doing now? Yeah, we're doing the roofs. Poor mum. Yeah, my nemesis. They are my nemesis. But we are going to push through this. And we're going to push through it, and we're going to get better at doing roofs, chat. That is what we are going to do. I did put this all away, and of course, in typical fashion, I cannot find them here. There we go. So I'll keep a bunch on us just because if it turns out that we have forgotten some others, we will have them. Oh, right, let's go from here. There we are. So I was making my way around, wasn't I? So we come all the way back round, and then realised we'd forgotten this one here. Nope, that's not the one. Yeah, that's the other block. So we want it on there. Yes, there we go, sorted. So that's okay. So that looks right now. And then I think, I'm pretty certain, we want the next layer, we're going to put some stairs in on that direction, but these ones are white ones. So we just put those in first, and then I might need to have a look at the... Oh, hang on. That's misplaced. That's misplaced. That way round. We have to have them facing in that direction because when we come to put in the rest of it, we want there to be a little place here where it turns around the corner. Or at least we did to start with. I'm not sure if we finished up with that design, but we will find out in a second. And then I'm pretty certain the next thing is this here. And this here. So we're starting to create like a white stripe going around the outside. So we'll just put these ones in, and then we'll take a quick nap against the mobs. Here we go. On there. On there. Oops. On there. There. Right, that's that one done. We'll take a quick nap against the mobs, and while we do that, we'll have another look at the reference picture. Oh, B-dubs. B-dubs moment. It wasn't too long, actually, was it, in comparison to sometimes? Right, so whilst we are napping, let's have another quick look at the reference image. So we want roof one. There we go. You should be back into game any second. So let's go and find it. So we put the block in that goes in between first. So it's there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, now we're on to the third layer. Now, here, of course, we're going to have a slight issue in that we need a temporary block. So we pop our temporary block there. Then we're going to have this one and this one. Now, looking at it on the reference image now, I am wondering if perhaps we should do that. Because I think that's going to create more of a peak coming up this way. So I think we're going to do that. Unless there's some reason why I decided not to, but I can't see why not. So I think we're going to assume that that's okay. We'll take the dirt out in just a moment. Then we had another one of these, right? And then on the other side, I don't think I want to pick those ones because we've got more going on in the center. So let's just do all of that for now on each side. So temporary block. Oh, actually, I think it's easier if we go that one first, then that one, and oh, splat. Hi Ella, good to see you. Ooh, Ella's got an audition. What are you auditioning for? If you want to say, but just be really, really careful about doxing yourself. So don't be too specific. So I would say, like, in general terms, what kind of institution are you, or competition are you practicing for, rather than the actual specific one. Oops, smack, splat. Good luck for that, Ella. Good luck for your audition. We would all be very keen to know how it went, I'm sure. There we go. And also, thank you, Tammy. Tammy wishing Ella good luck. If you want to say, I'm sure we'd be interested in which instrument you play. Have I done that right? Yes, I have. Okay. Oh. You're welcome, Ella. We hope it goes really well. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Ella's a recorder player. Woo! She's a recorder player. I'm clapping away here. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed, Ella. You play the best instrument. It is the best instrument. And I am going to die on that hill. Ella plays the best instrument, ladies and gentlemen. I'm impressed. Let's pop these 4 in here. Oh, chat, you know what? I think I remembered. I think I've more or less remembered, with a little bit of help from the reference image, because now we're onto the top layer, and I'm pretty certain it's just a checkerboard going around in a circle like that with the stairs. There we are. It's done. Yep. Ella says she agrees. Of course, we play the best instrument, without a doubt. And also, so does yellow Pikmin and purple Pikmin. Definitely the best instrument. All recorder players more than welcome in this stream. Oh, yes. I've got to fly that flag. Chat, I'm so happy because it took me absolutely ages the other day to do that roof in creative. They are, as I say, my nemesis. Oh, we have Leafborn. Now, I think they might be new. I don't believe I've ever seen their name before. So I'm just going to say hi. Let's spell it right. Burn. Leaf burn. Okay, like that. Let's play welcome. Always nice to welcome people in. Just to let you know, I'm streaming right now. Oh, what happened there? Did someone... What? Oh, no! Scratched by brr guy. Well, Leafborn is clearly very friendly because they're offering to help. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we do get new people on the server all the time, and I actually don't know everybody who's ever been here, so it's quite possible that Leafburn is an old hand. Oh, it's gone off again. I'm so sorry. Right, give me 1 second. You would want the game, wouldn't you? Let's be honest. You want the game. Yeah. Thank you so much for letting me know, Tammy. I don't know why it happens. I mean, it might be something to do with pressing the shift key, but I know that my fingers are nowhere near the hotkeys. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. And I don't have my sleeve is rolled up, so I don't think it's a sleeve today. I don't know why. Oh, thank you, Ella. Ella says she likes the roof. Of course, a lot of it's going to be seen from this angle. So, which is a little bit of a shame because it's on the hill, right? So in creative, I could get higher up to have a proper look at it. So we just get up on the scaffolding and then you'll see the vision. The vision is a bit more like that. But once you're inside the gazebo, of course, it's quite obvious. It's probably better on the server looked at from this angle. But what I thought we could do is we could decorate. So we could have some lovely, well, first of all, some lanterns, because I want some soul lanterns here on each corner. And then I was thinking we could have some vegetation coming down. So maybe some of those lovely roots that you get off the rooted dirt. That would be really nice. I don't know how much of that I've got. And, oh, thank you, Yellow. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. I spent ages in creative, so, yeah. So I hopefully it's come out as I was envisaging it. Yeah. And there may be some glowberries, although glowberries are a little bit orange. But the green will be nice. The green would be nice. We could bone meal them and see how they look with the glowberries on, and then just take the glowberries off if necessary. They take ages to grow, right? So, yeah. Right. Let's go home and see if we can pick up some of these items or manufacture some of these items. How are you, Moonshadow? Again? You're hungry again? Like, for real? There we go. It's just like a real cat, you know. Right, so now we want glowberries, which are up here somewhere. Right, there's some glowberries. We will need to bone meal them anyway because that's not enough, actually. Let's get some bone meal out. Nope, this one. Yeah, we've got so much of it because of the general mob farm. We've got loads out at the general mob farm as well. And then one of our boxes somewhere, no, down here maybe. No, not in that one. No, you know what, chat? I don't think I've got any of the roots from the rooted dirt. It's not these. Those are the new grass blocks from the deserts. So I think I'm going to have to get quite a lot of bone meal, actually. No, won't take it from that, actually. Yeah, and find my rooted dirt. I'll only need a little bit, won't I? I'll only need 1 block. And then do we shear it? Does anyone know if it's shears? I think it's probably shears. Do we need shears for to take the roots off the rooted dirt? Or is just that my imagination? There we go, Moonshadow. Let's pop the block up here. Somewhere. There. I'm quite sure we bone meal it, don't we? Yes, there we go. And then, does that work? It does. Oh, okay. Perhaps we should block this off so I can collect it properly. Where else could we put it? Oh, I put it over there. It is bone meal and shears. Thank you, Elle. If anyone was going to know, it was going to be Elle. Thank you. Right. We got this, guys. Perhaps it would be sensible to put the bone meal on the right. Right? So then we do that and that. There we are. Doesn't take long. I bet there's a very easy farm for this, right? Involving a dispenser. Pop that up there. Should we feed the cat? Yes, she says yes. There, we fed the cat. Is Moonshadow a girl cat or a boy cat? Because I'm very bad with telling the difference. I would love to know. You'd think I'd know, wouldn't you? Being as I'm a cat myself, but sadly I don't. What do we think, chat? A girl cat or a boy cat? Most of the time I think of her as being a girl cat, but I'm not sure. The black cat that I had, the all black cat that I had when I was younger was a girl. Ella says she's a girl. Yeah, I'm thinking she's a girl. But you can get black boys and girls, can't you? Whereas like ginger cats, they're usually boys, but it's rare to be a girl. You can have a girl ginger cat, but it's very rare. I'm not talking about the black and white ones. I mean, when you have, sorry, ginger and white ones. Sorry, I'm not talking about the ginger and white ones. I'm talking about when you have an entirely ginger cat. They tend to be male ginger toms. I'm not sure if that works for any other colour type though. I don't know. But I know it's very rare to have an all ginger girl cat. So if you do have one, that's very cool. Unique and interesting. But to be honest, they're all unique and interesting, aren't they? We've got a couple of moggies and I love them so much. I don't care. There's nothing special in inverted commas about our cat. We just love our cats, full stop, because they're special to us. Right. That was a good use of shears. Let's get this one away. No, this one. There we go. Right, so we've got those. We've got the glow berries. I think that's probably it for now. What did I have in here? Oh, yes. Let's put the iron back so that we've got it. Right, we shall go back to the nether and go through the nether to get back to where we want to be. Fantastic. Once we've built these stairs, chat, it's going to be great. I'm going to be able to run up those stairs and back up to where I want to be instantly. No worries whatsoever. Oh, it's a sheep. I was like, what's that white thing? I don't have a happy cast, but no, it's a sheep. Okay. Right. Now, so Ella says, according to Google, 75% of black cats are male. Wow, and 80% of ginger cats are male. Right, so I knew about the ginger, but I didn't know about the black cats. I did have, as I say, I did have a girl black cat for a while. She's sadly passed away now, but she was awesome. Is that it? Do they have to grow? Oh, you see, I was absolutely convinced that you could layer them up on top of one another. Is it a needing to crouch situation? It is not. Wow. Do we need background blocks? Do we need to No, that wouldn't work anyway. Here, maybe. So maybe we go... No, that doesn't work either. Right, okay. So I think... Elle, do you know this? How do we make... Do we bone meal it from there, maybe? I've got bone meal. I can do that. How do we make it grow out? Is it bone meal? I was so sure in creative I just laid them on top of one another, but maybe that isn't... No, you can't. Look at that. Maybe it's a creative thing only. Ooh. All right, well, we know we can do things with this. I thought you would be able to do that, you see. And the way to do this is just the same, but you don't need the shears. I know this bit because I've used these before. So you just bone meal with right. Oh no, it must be right and right. Yeah, okay, sorry, my mistake. It's right and right. There we go. Has to be a rooted block to... Oh, that's why. Okay, right. Okay, thank you, Cosmic. So it has to be a rooted block. So we'd need to have a rooted block up here, and we don't actually want that. I don't think anyway, because all of the... Yeah, that's stairs. So all you could do then is you could put a rooted block on top, underneath one of these, and then duplicate it down. But I actually don't want to do that because I think it would get a bit too much. I think it's probably best for in caves, isn't it, when the ceiling is going to be looking like it's rooted anyway. Yeah, I think that's probably what it's intended for. But it's just I liked the colour, you see. What else could we have coming down? There's not a lot, actually, because vines, you'd need to have a block behind them all the time. So you could put it on this one, but you wouldn't be able to put it here because there's no block behind. So vines wouldn't be very helpful at all. All right, I think we'll just leave it like that. Have we got enough glowberries? And we want some coming down a little way and some coming down more. So we'll vary where we put these. So for example, this one can go in the middle. And then we're going to need to have a discussion chat about whether or not we want to put glowberries on the vines, or whether we're just going to leave it as vines. We'll try out various things and decide. Can we leave any on these ones? I think we probably can. I don't want to put them on everywhere, but just sort of round in a circle, just a few here and there. Yeah, there we go. That works. Yeah, that'll be fine. Even though it's high up. Yeah, we don't want too much. And we certainly don't want it completely in your face as you come up through here. More to the sides. Maybe take that one out. There we are. Which direction will she be coming from is the next question. Here. It's somewhere over here, isn't it? It's this block there. Okay. Yeah, so we want to make sure that when she comes up through here, it's not completely in her face. You can see it. So Cosmic says, roots don't duplicate down, just duplicate. Okay, he's gone to do a test to find out. Oh, bless. Thank you, Cosmic. That's really kind of you. He's working for me now. Oh, dear. Yeah, so that's okay. But you know what, chat? Oh, Fighter Jockey. Let's just say hi. Oops. FJ. Where are we? Yeah. Right, have we lost the game? Oh, okay. What's happening with Fighter Jockey? Oh, Cosmo. Right, okay. He's just very happy to see Cosmo. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's have a look. See, I'm thinking that it's too linear, right? So I like this one here, and I don't like it too long, and I like that one for length, but I think it's too. You can still see the game. Thank you, purple. I know I'm getting rid of all my glowberries, but it's okay. We have got. Oh, he always is. It's just more of a warning that if you had spoilers, you know, if you were going to do content and you wanted spoilers and so forth, it's just not to talk about it in chat, you know. But if you're streaming yourself, it doesn't matter. It's only if you wanted to make a YouTube video and you didn't want to put spoilers in it. And then if you could see spoilers in, my stream on the game chat, then that's probably not a plan. Right, I think that's looking quite good if you come from this direction. So she's going to come from this block here. She's going to come up the grass and see the gazebo, and then she's going to, yeah, so that's looking good to me. Okay, cool. Right. I think we can put some more. Let's think about where the glowberries will go first. Okay. And then where did we have it last time? There. So probably one of those two, so it's not symmetrical. Which one? Which one? I think the far one, actually. But make it a long one. Yes? No, not quite. There. Yep, okay. Oh, I'm stuck now. Because it's quite low, so you can't have it that long, but I don't really want it the same length as the one that's on the white block. Ooh. Conundrums. Or is it conundra? Is the pale vines or... Is the pale vines or dead bushes? So these ones here? Is that what you mean, Tammy? Okay, oh yeah, right. So that's rooted dirt. It's the roots that grow off the bottom. So I think I've put it away now. If you have a block of rooted dirt and you put it up on the ceiling or on the side of the wall, and then you bone meal it, you get these things with the shears. So you can then shear what happens. Yeah, I didn't know either for quite some time after it was available. So this was the update that introduced the flowering azaleas. When you bone meal the little trees, and then you get the whole tree, and then it puts a piece of rooted dirt underneath. So when we were still farming that for the rooted dirt, that's when they introduced these roots. But I'm learning new stuff today as well, because apparently you can't then bone meal them or stack them on one on top of the other unless you have a rooted dirt block above. So you can have them, but you can't have them coming down unless you've got a rooted dirt block above. I think it is useful, mainly for caves, if you wanted to do caves, which we will be doing at some point. We want to do caves, don't we? Yeah. So, I mean, I'm learning stuff, basically. I'm just going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. There's a point, chat, where you just overthink things, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, and we've also got the possibility of putting things higher up over here, haven't we? So that one, but not too far down. Oh, actually, that's too far down now. There. Is that going to be too long if we're coming up from here? No, I think that's actually okay. I feel like we need one more in this direction. Possibly here. But not on a level with anything else. So is that on the same level? No, it's not. So let's have a look. They do sort of line up a little bit, but she won't be coming from there. She'll be coming from here. So yeah, there we go. That's it. That's good. That is good. I think we can live with that, chat. So now we want to put some more up here. On there. Again, we don't want to overdo it. Don't want to overdo it. I think the roots from the rooted dirt look better against the crimson than they do against the white. Not going to lie. So it's not even that you would want necessarily that you have to put it on a crimson block. It's just more the block behind that's important, I think. Yeah, but I think to have a couple on the white is fine, but I think mostly we should put it on the crimson. Maybe. Oh, scaffolding. Maybe we'll put a couple up here because we don't have anything in the center really. That, maybe. Right, let's have a look. Oh, bless you, Tammy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a brilliant day at work. Thank you so much for saying that. You've been waiting all week. I've been loving your streams, guys. If you don't know, honestly, go and drop Tammy Twist a follow because she pressed that start streaming button today for the this week for the first time. And her streams are really good. They are really good. She's a creative builder, and some of the stuff that she's got in her world is absolutely on point. So please do drop her a follow and go and watch her streams at a later time this week. And she's off to work. So have a brilliant day at work, Tammy. And it's so lovely to see you. Take care. See you soon. Oh, chat. I think it's all right. I think we did it. Right, next job is to put in the soul lanterns. And then after we've done that, we'll talk about glowberries and whether we want to put glowberries on the vines. It might be too much light and it might be too many colours because the blue is going to be yet another colour. So we just want to be a little bit careful about it, right? Let's go home. And find some soul lanterns. Now, I don't actually know if I've got any made up or not. I've got a feeling I haven't actually, truthfully. I did have some at one time. Oh, the cat, the cat. There you go, Moonshadow. Ella decided you're a girl. And I agree, you're a girl. Yes, you are. It's nice to see you, Moonshadow. Right, now, where would I put them if I had them? The age-old question. Oh, actually, there. They would be here, see? Music discs! She really is a lovely kitty, isn't she? She's so cute. Perhaps we shall take that disc out of here and put it where I'm likely to find it when I want it, which is in there. We'll put it next to the other special one. I do love all these beautiful new tunes in Minecraft. That's so good. We must listen to those one day, chat. Have we got a music? I thought we had a music thing here. Oh, we don't. I need to get one. I definitely need to make one. Right. No more distractions, cat. No more distractions, cat. Let's do this thing. So, what were we up to? Soul lanterns. That's what we were up to. So let's find some soul soil. Is it soul sand or soul soil? I've got a feeling it's this, but I might be wrong. And we need 8 of them, don't we? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I hope it's the right one. But we shall soon find out. Let's put that on there. Got sticks, yes. And coal, I think. 2. No, we just need 1 actually, don't we? Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, we'll put that back in a second. So. Do you know what, chat? I've forgotten how to do them. Do you make these first, right? Okay, so actually we only need 2 of those, don't we? Oh gosh, where are we going to put everything? Inventory management is a thing. Right, okay. Let's put some things away. So first of all, this coal can go in here. Let's put the soul sand away. Pretty certain we don't need that anymore. And then I think we just need some iron ingots. I've got a feeling. I may be wrong though. Let's pick this up, put that away. There we are, kitty. So now we'll need some iron ingots, right? Let's have a look in here. That's going to be quite a lot. We need 8 though, so probably we do need quite a lot. That's quite a lot of those actually. Okay, so 5, 6, 7 would give you 63. Okay. Where are we? Yes! Hooray! So that's going to give us 6. And then we need some more. We need some more ingots. Oh, inventory management is such a thing. Okay, we'll get rid of those for now. Yeah, we don't need too many, do we? Because we just need 2 more lights. So, okay, we've got this, we've got this. There we are, we've got those. So now we'll get those back again. Lovely stuff. I'm carrying around eggs, for goodness sake. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. Let's find some ingots, put those away. There we are. Is there anything we could conglomerate somehow? Do you know what? I don't think we're going to need all of those roots, are we? So let's put some of those back. We'll put those up here, look. With this stuff. And put this away. Keep looking in there, and I don't need to. It's just habit. It's just habit to look inside a chest. Right, okay. We are going back through the nether. We want something else. Do we need anything else? No, we didn't. We were doing soul lanterns because we want to light up the build, and then we want to decide whether or not we need any glowberries on those trees. So that's the issue. Okay. Oh. I've lost my build. No, I haven't really. There we go. Oh, you know what, chat? It's not too bad, is it? I'm actually quite happy with that. Now, this is the thing that I think it was Al was talking about earlier on where, yeah, it was Al, where actually I would quite like night now. Because I want to see how it looks, what the light levels are like and so forth with the new lanterns on, and whether or not we want to bone meal these these glowberry bushes. Oh, we've got one anyway, look. That came naturally. Oh, thank you, Ella. Oh, that's really kind of you. I did take a while doing it in creative. I know it's kind of been one afternoon here, but yeah, I took several hours sorting it out in creative because I'm not very good at roofs, and effectively it is a massive roof because it's a gazebo. So yeah, but so the idea is that when Cat comes up through the spiral staircase, which is going to be here, she'll then see the gazebo straight in front of her, and she comes up and finds all the different points of the compass and realizes that it's a sign that she should follow all the different signs of the compass. Are we literally about to have night? It feels it's getting dark. I can't see the sun in the sky. I should check out west and have a look, shouldn't I? Or is it just wishful thinking on my part? Oh, chat. Wow, I hadn't imagined it from that angle. That's actually quite good. Even if I do say so myself. Aw. Thanks for the support, chat. Because I'm actually really happy with that. I mean, I'm sure there's things you could do to tweak it, but I'm actually quite happy with how that came out. Thank you, Cosmic. The lattice work, I have to say, was inspired by you, Cosmic, because I like all those tiny little details that you put into your builds with using blocks which have got holes either side, like to let the light through. I love that because it makes it feel so detailed. So I kind of took inspiration from you for that. And, oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it makes, in my opinion, if you have tiny details, it makes Minecraft builds look more real. You know? Oh, thank you, Purple. I'm getting there. I've had a huge amount to learn, but that's why I love this server, because, you know, you learn a lot from people like Cosmic. Hey, Giovanni, you're back in. Hi. Hope you've had a good afternoon. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back in. Let's go back up in the tree and show Giovanni where we got to. So we managed to get the lattice working without too much more trouble, and I got quicker at it as I went on, which is always helpful. Oh, you can't put that on there. I did not know that. Can you not? Oh, right. Maybe I was just standing in the wrong place. There. That's where we've got to, Giovanni. Oh, you've had a brief, decent nap. That's brilliant. I'm really pleased you had a decent nap. That's where we've got to. We're just trying to decide whether we like having glowberries or not. And you know what, chat? I should have shared those vines. I was going on at length about... Oh, thank you, Giovanni. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I went on at length, did I not? About how, they all need to be the right exact length. And of course, I then didn't share them. So, so they're now quite merrily growing. I didn't realise they grew so quickly. I knew it was a while before they would have glowberries on them. I've understood that if you share them, they will stop growing, but I don't know if that's true, because I have tried this before and it doesn't always work, truthfully. Right, let's try that and see if that's okay. Yeah, that's great. That's fine. So now the only question now is whether or not we want to have the glowberries, which we can just make with some bone meal on the vines. Well, I think that it's going to give us glowberries anyway. Other mouse click to stop. Oh, is it? Thank you, Cosmic. I did not know. So I do. No, not that. Presumably you have to shift, right? It's a shift click, is it? I don't want to use those. Nope, that's not going to do it either. Let's take Moonshadow's fish out of the way. Do you mean left click then? Oh, right click with the right click with the shears. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Did you hear that, chat? Oh, Cosmic, you're a genius. Why is that one not working? Have I already done it? Perhaps I already did it. Like, you know, when you've already done the... Yeah, it's true. It is when you've already done it. Like when you've already done the honeycomb. So it works like honeycomb then. Yeah, it's great here, isn't it? Isn't it, Giovanni? Like, all the people who are on the stream will tell you stuff you need to know. I love it here. My community are great. Like, they tell me all the sorts of stuff I need to know. Thank you, Cosmic. That's perfect. Oh, you don't need to shift. Right, cool. Okay. So I must have already done that one, and then I tried to do it again. Yeah, apparently that stops it from growing. So if you hear the sound and nothing falls, nothing drops, that means you've done it correctly. So it's a bit like when you do honeycomb and you right-click with the honeycomb, and that coats the copper. If nothing happens, then you've probably already done it. I think we need the glowberries, chat. Do you agree with me? Oh, quick, quick, quick. I didn't ask for no sleep, did I? I think we do need the glowberries, chat. Not gonna lie, I think we do. Let's put some on. I don't want to do it too much, just a little. There's 1 or 2 for each. Where did I put those ones? Yeah, so maybe 1 there and 1 there. And then 1 there. Missed 2 out. No, actually, we're going to take that one out. And then we're going to do 1 higher. Did we do higher? No, we didn't go higher. Let's ladder up because it would be easier, to be sure. Not a lot, just a bit. Yeah, exactly. I agree, Giovanni. Not too much, because it would be overkill, right? So 1, 2. There, that's what I'm after. Right, let's just have a quick look, chat, and see what we think. No overkill, just gentle. Or is it too much? Oh, Giovanni likes it. Do we think it's a bit much? Should we take a couple out? Which ones though? That's the trouble. Ella thinks it's fine. Okay. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. Cosmic says it's fine. Oh, dear. Excuse me, I was having a conversation with Ella and Cosmic and Giovanni. You cannot interrupt. It's very rude. Cosmic says it's fine. You can always adjust it later if it bothers me. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Chat, I think we are done. I think we are done with the gazebo. There. Well, there's your thumbnail, right? Then that was needed. You woke up at 4 AM for no reason, but it's now 11. Are you going to start playing some block games soon? Cool. You play hardcore. You got no friends? Oh, that won't last long, mate. That'll be fine. You'll get some friends very quickly. Do you play on your own solo world? I'm guessing if you don't have server mates. Yeah, you're playing on your own at the moment. Yeah, okay. I mean, servers are interesting things because public servers, particularly if you're quite young, don't tell me how old you are, Giovanni, but particularly if you're quite young, there's often an age limit. And then when yellow and purple Pikmin started playing on servers, I joined them because I felt that it was important to just keep an eye. You're not young or old. Okay. So you could play on public servers quite easily then without any grown-up interference since you're a grown-up. You know, I just think public servers are great, and most of the time they are moderated quite well. The one that we were on was definitely moderated very well. But because they are open to the general public, sometimes stuff does kick off. And, you know, sometimes things do just slip through the filters. So it's better if you have a small group of friends that you can play with on a private server or on a realm. Yeah, that's kind of better. But there's no reason, so long as you're within the servers stipulated. Oh, we have a follow. So this is... Germ needs money. Hello. Thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. Never back down. Never what? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah. So what do we call you? We call you Money? I'm not sure I want to call you Germ. Maybe you like Germ. It is Germ. Okay. Germ it is then. No worries. Germ. Good to meet you, Germ. So, it's Germ. Right. I think we're done with the gazebo. We're now going to need to do a little bit of digging, but I would like to clear out my inventory first because it is, it's too much. Let's just, we're just going to dump things in chest chat. I know it's bad, but we are going to do that. So we're finished with all that stuff, aren't we? Next chest, 2 full. Okay, pop some stuff in here. There we are. And that was to feed the cat with. Right, okay, so now we are hoping that Cat is going to come out onto this block here. Go outside, interact and say hi. Giovanni's got friends in real life. They just don't play Minecraft. I think Giovanni was asking about playing with other people. Yeah, they're talking about playing on servers with other people or on a realm with other people. So it's not, yeah, it's not that Giovanni's not friendly or anything like that. It's just that the issue is that join public ones and talk to people. Yeah, so that, you're right, Germ. I think you're absolutely right that is the way forward because it's certainly what we did as a family. But the issue there about public servers is that the issue that we have is that the general public are not always, usually, but not always, the nicest people in all the world, right? So because of that, one has to be incredibly careful, particularly if one is a young person, okay? That one is not in the sort of situation where you are deeply regretting your life choices, right? So you recommend MC Champion server on Java, okay? So is this a server that you've been involved with then? Yeah, okay. So there we go. There's a server recommendation straight away. I think just be really aware about joining servers in general. Because although most of the time they are absolutely fantastic and very, very good experience, I think one has to be incredibly careful about it. That's all I'm going to say. And if you are underage, I would suggest that one of your folks sits in and just double checks that everything is going well, even if they just sort of pop in every so often to make sure. Oh, look at that. We've got friends already. You made a few friends you play Bed Wars with. Well, I think that's another fantastic thing is that some public servers, it's not just straight Minecraft, right? They offer all sorts of things. So some will do an extra skyblock thing, and some will do mini games, and so this one clearly has got Bed Wars. Oh, there we go. Friends forever. Right, now we're going to be building downwards. And we might need some torches, actually. And we have got some. I don't know how much of stuff I've got. So I don't know if we're going to keep this block coming all the way down, but we're certainly going to start with it anyway. That is reflective of this block here, which is the trim around the outside. So Jem plays Minecraft with friends from school also. Giovanni's about to join the server. Try not to plug anything, by the way. I know. I think you're basically trying to be helpful, aren't you? Yeah, so the IP address will not come up. It's not going to come up in my chat because it will be filtered out by the chatbot. It might be for you, but it wouldn't. I don't think it should be for anybody else. But yeah. But you can just try it and see. Yeah. Right, let's build down. Oh, it's a website. Oh, okay. Not the actual server IP address. Yeah, the websites might come up for you in your... It looks like it's come up, but it actually won't have done it on the actual stream. So we're going to decorate all this later, obviously. Is it getting dark? I don't want mobs coming from... Yes, I think we will sleep. Tip! Hi, I hope you enjoyed your nap. It's going all right, thank you. Let me just... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's not sleep just yet, because we can show this to Tip at night now, can't we? So this is what we've managed to do in a few hours. And we did take some time off to visit the flea market as well. So that's the gazebo now. Let's just... There we are. It's not possibly the best angle, but there we go. Yeah, that's what we've been up to for the past few hours. Thank you. I've gone all sort of pretty-ish and this season, rather than, because last time it was very much about, as you said, it was kind of very scientific and quite, you know, it was a sci-fi feel with lots of straight lines and not a huge amount of texturing, whereas now I'm really trying to have a think about texturing. It's all right, isn't it? Minecraft would be great if it weren't for the mobs, right? I'm expecting a creeper any second to blow everything up. It'll be all right on ScarWorld because we've got creeper griefing off, so hopefully it won't blow anything up. It might kill me, though. I've had that happen before. Right, I think we're going to sleep, chat, because I'm already terrified about creepers dropping on me from above. Oh, someone's doing it. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you very much for the sleeping. Right. We will continue with our staircase down. Now, at which point do we not bump our head anymore? Maybe there. But then the question is, are we then going to replace all those stairs with... all these blocks with stairs, or are we going to put the stairs on top? So if we're going to put the stairs on top, actually, I want another one of headroom. So I think we're going there. Yeah, let's do that then. Okay. Oh, and now instantly we've reached trouble. Okay, never mind. This is fine. This is fine. And we just need to make sure that we keep going round this block. We're going to have to keep replenishing. Oh! Oh my gosh. Chat, I learned something. Oh no, sorry, I didn't. I thought for a second that was a directional block and that I'd placed it so that this side was on the side, but it's not. That's quite lucky because I'm going to need to place a lot of those. Creeper griefing is annoying, but at least you know it happened. Enderman griefing is worse. Oh my gosh. Well, it does play with your head a little, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Enderman, the ultimate gaslighters, basically. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my gosh, what's down here? I did not know. Oh, I did know because I put some torches down. Oh, okay. I think I know where I am. Yeah, that's underneath the... This is all underneath where the portal is. So that's actually quite helpful as well, being close to the portal. Around there. Right, okay, where are we? Here we go. Just steal a block that's part of redstone and then it no longer works. And you're like, I'm sure I didn't, how could that, blah, blah, blah. And then you realise, actually, you know what? You've had a little cunning visitor there. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right. Shall we block this off? I think we probably should. Let's just do it with dirt for now because we know we're going to come back and decorate later. There we go. Are you telling us how old you are, Gem? Did you read the rules, mate? Oh dear, oh dear. Right. It should say no ages and no year groups in chat, really, shouldn't it? Okay. So listen, mate. You need to be really careful here, okay? Because that's all right. No worries. It's okay. It's all fine. Don't worry. I wouldn't ban you, mate. It's fine. But I just want you to be safe. That's the thing. So I just want you to be safe. That's the thing. So when we say no ages, we mean anything that's going to point out to people how old you are, okay? And I think you need to be really careful online with letting people know your age, especially if you are still at school. So just be aware of that, guys. Right, coming down here. There we go. Let me just see where we're up to. So what I need to make sure is that the top stairs, like this, are still coming down one at a time, because if they're not, that means we're going to bump our heads on things as we come down. Probably meant year 8 at the retirement home. Yes, absolutely. That is exactly. This is exactly what we meant. Tip says, what's worse, an Enderman griefing or Dr. Diamond or Thief from last year? I couldn't possibly mention. I couldn't, on the grounds that it may incriminate our illustrious master. I think it would be a disgrace. So to even for 1 second suggest that it could have been someone whom we know and love. So for that reason, I shall plead the fifth, even though I'm not American. And we have Pilot Shop 1, who is a first-time chatter. Cat, they say. What if I'm a proud grandpa? Well, you know, you're right in the Mayan calendar. That too. It could be that too. If you're a proud grandpa, I think, you know, decades. If you're a grown-up, I suppose decades is okay, right? But I think to support our younger viewers, it's probably best if we don't have age discussions anyway. Like, I understand it. I have had an age discussion, particularly when I had a significant birthday. And I was all like, oh, it's my ex birthday today and I'm so happy, blah, blah, blah. And it was like, yeah, you doxed yourself. Because I got very overexcited. It happens, you know. But yeah, I would just, because we're a PG space and we know that we're going to have younger people coming in, I think we should just try and support our younger viewers where that's concerned. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, really. So long as everybody's safe, that's the main thing. It's not for its own sake, right? It's just so that everybody is safe and feels safe in the space. That's the main thing. There we go. keep checking out the steps, each time. And I should have a shovel on me. Why do I not have a shovel? Oh, look, granite. I've been looking for that. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know how far down we have to go, chat. It might be quite a long way because we're at the top of the mountain, right? So it will be. It will be. And so long as we keep going around this block here. This is not the block that Cat will come up on. It's the block next to it. You're not supposed to type your year group in chat. Oh, okay. Tip's a teacher, so that's fine. Oh, dear. I also teach, but I teach music, right? So I go right the way from the tiny ones all the way up to year 13 and beyond. So I don't have a specific year group. My youngest student ever was in reception. I don't have any reception students at the moment, but I wouldn't mind. I love reception students. They're so good. They're so sweet. So much fun. And they have such interesting things to say. 4 and 5 year olds have have such really interesting things to say. Oh, okay. Tip teaches swimming. Okay, so you don't have year groups, but you teach everyone from 4 months to adult. Yeah. See, even wider. I couldn't teach 4 months. I mean, at that point, I would be sending them to a baby music session at 4 months. But, you know, it's the same sort of principles and everything. Yeah, how amazing, Tip. What a wonderful thing to be able to do, that to teach all those different people how to swim. It's such an important skill. And, you know, I think everyone should know how to swim because you get so much out of it. If you teach fish how to swim. You did do baby music when you were tiny. You did. Yeah. I remember those groups with so much fondness. And the lady who used to run them, who I'm not going to say her name because it'd be very easy to find her and we don't want to do doxing. Yeah, they were excellent, those groups. Really good. 5 to 7 year olds, Tip's favourite. You never know what they're going to say. You don't. You did bash the pig on the head. So we must just explain what that means, I think. So that's a reference to bashing the cymbals or the drum. I think it was the cymbal, actually, wasn't it? And there was a whole song about how this man had gone to market and he took his pig with him to sell at the market. And the children come up and while the man is sleeping, they bash the cymbal and they say they're bashing the pig's head, which is it's a bit rubbish, really. But it was actually quite a lot of fun at the time. It's one of those things that, you know, like as a nursery rhyme, you think, as a child, you think nothing of it. But then as an adult, you look back on it afterwards, you go, that's a bit gruesome, actually, isn't it? You did pat ever so lightly, Purple. So actually, you didn't bash the pig on the head particularly hard. I remember it distinctly. Ella's dad used to take them to classical concerts when she was a baby, and you enjoyed them. Well, you know what, Ella, you enjoyed them so much that you now play the recorder. So, you know, that's getting my vote. Oh, yeah, you did. You did actually pat the pig on the head very, very gently. That's very true. Yeah, sorry, I went silent there. I was just remembering. I was just remembering life with Purple when she was little. It's a very long time ago now. But we have very happy memories. Oh, Reg is here. Yeah, Reg is in-game. just let her know. So Reg is our chief mod and our admin, one of our admin people. She is just fantastic. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Oh, we're back to... It does happen when I type, doesn't it? It does. We've lost it again. So your students, tip students, paddle up to you, say like, my mummy, insert deeply personal information, and then you got to be like, backstroke. Oh dear. Poor Tip knows more about her students' families than she would really like to, I think. Oh, it's an adventure, isn't it, Tip? It really is. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry about the pause screen, guys. It does keep on happening. I'm not really 100% sure why. If I can work out why, I will let you guys know, and I will stop it happening. At first, I thought it was the hotkeys, but I'm trying. Whenever I'm pressing shift, I'm really trying very hard not to press the buttons, the number buttons. So I don't see how it can be unless there's something wrong with it. Maybe next stream we'll try without hotkeys. It really is such a kid thing to do. We are keeper of secrets, aren't we, Tip? Sometimes we are the keeper of secrets. Sometimes, yeah. Nothing safeguarding, obviously, which you're not allowed to keep secret, but just some things which are nothing to do with safeguarding, which you just think, you know what, I will never breathe a word of this to anyone. Yeah, definitely. Right, we're almost running out of tough. Let's hop back up here and get some before we get so far down. Oh, you know what, chat? I'm going to make you feel dizzy, aren't I? Let's not go quite so quickly. I think it would be easier if there were stairs in. I haven't decided on the stairs, though. That's the trouble. I'm thinking cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, mossy cobblestone brick, and so forth. Sometimes kids say something and the context is important. Exactly. Which is why one must not be jumping to conclusions. Because that could also end badly. Yeah, it's a whole thing, isn't it? Basically, there are guidelines. There are very clear guidelines. We've got some cobble here, actually, where we've just been digging out. So actually, that will come in handy. We will save it. I'm going to need loads of these. I hear a zombie. I hear a zombie, chat. Maybe we should get back down there. Yeah, so the block we're hoping that Cat will come out on is this one here. Which is going to come all the way around with the stairs and end up here-ish. Maybe there more. Yeah, that's the idea. And then when she comes up, she's going to immediately see the gazebo here. So when we start putting stairs in, we need to be really careful about where exactly we place them. Do we actually need... You know, we might actually need to think more carefully about how many blocks down we need to be. I think probably we could put some slabs in here, actually. Maybe those two for slabs, or we could take out this one and go down. I think we'll take this one out and then go down all the way around. My mummy beats me at dinner every night. And they mean their mum races them to finish dinner and wins, therefore beats them at dinner. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of misunderstanding which can occur. So yes, the context is definitely important. Giovanni, fantastic. And go and enjoy Valorant. I hope that really works out. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, did we have a question about... Oh, my gosh, we had a first-time chatter and I did not say anything. I'm so sorry. Just 1 second, guys. So, Loxy. Hello, Loxy. So you're asking about the SMP. And Tip has actually helped out there. Thank you, Tip. So it is the Good Times with Scar's server. So Good Times with Scar is a Twitch streamer and YouTube content creator. You'll probably see him, most likely to have seen him on YouTube. He works on the Hermitcraft server, and we are Patreons. We are all on his Patreon server, which is what this is. We need a cobble here, don't we? There we go. Yeah, thank you, Tip. Yeah, we're going to take this next one out, I think, because that's interesting. Did I place that cobble? I hadn't thought I had. Maybe I did. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, all right, but we're good here. We're good here. So we'll put that cobble back. We need one more there. There we go. It's funny what you don't realise you've placed, isn't it? Yeah, I must have used it instead of the dirt. I was thinking I was going to use dirt and then I didn't. Ooh, Shadow Calypso. Again, this is a new name. How have I spelled it? Spelled it right, doesn't it? Welcome, Shadow Calypso. Oops. I can't spell. Streamer brain. Just to let you know, oh, it's happened again. There we are. See, it's got something to do with the typing, hasn't it? Because there it goes again. Okay. Did something happen that time? No, it was okay. So, all right. So it was you know what? That is me. That really is me, because my hotkey is Shift and 1. So when I typed an exclamation mark, is it because I'm typing exclamation marks, chat? Is that why it is? Oh my gosh. Professional streamer, you know. Well spotted, Tip. Thank you. That's probably solved my problem. Thank you so much. I do use a lot of exclamation marks. I'm not even going to lie. I exclamation mark myself to death, to be honest. Yeah. So I think that's what it is. Clueless. Oh, I'm glad we sorted that out, though. Thank you, Tip. It would have been on the exclamation mark. That's exactly what it would be. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I think so, Purple. Yes, I think it was. Yeah. That is actually quite funny, isn't it? Right, okay. Fewer exclamation marks in future, Cat. Fewer exclamation marks, Cat. Because bad things happen. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's use punctuation. Yeah. Well, it's less used by me anyway. Practically every other punctuation, I should think. Oh dear, oh dear. We want to make sure we put this central pillar in. Otherwise, I'm going to get very confused and we will have very wonky stairs. There we go. Yeah, on the and or the asterisk. Yeah, I agree. The ampersand or the asterisk. I agree. They are much less used, actually. I mean, all joking aside, they're much less used, aren't they? I think because what I was trying to do, stupidly, was I was trying to have scene 1 and scene 2. So the scene 1 was the standby, and the scene 2 was the game. And so, yeah, that's how that's happened. That is absolutely how that's happened. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. There we are. Nothing to worry about. There isn't a big, spooky, scary cave down there at all. And we're not going to unalive ourselves at all down in that cave. Definitely not. Definitely not. And we don't even have a bed on us. Okay. We've got some gravel. I'm wondering if this could go south very fast. This whole endeavour could go south very fast, chat. The 0, yes. Okay. So the 0 for no scene. Okay. Possibly. There's a skelly down there. Right. That's all right. I have my bow and I will travel. Ha! Got the first shot in there, mate. He's still alive though. Aha! Aha! We managed to get a torch down too. Right, now chat. If I stop talking. It might be because I'm dying, okay? There's a zombie in here as well somewhere. Oh, I don't like this. Do you know what? What was that? What was that? Was it a mine shaft? Is it one of those mine shaft noises you get sometimes? Oh my gosh, chat, it's going quite deep, isn't it? I can't see any sign of where we're headed to either. Right, okay, let's do some lighting up. Suddenly it's no longer cozy. We're no longer building. We're dying. Oh, actually, this isn't too bad. Now I've said it now, haven't I? Well, that looks as if it's heading up towards the outside. So we'll just put another torch up there somewhere. And that should be okay for this direction. Oh, some nice coal there as well, as it happens. So we're heading back now to where we came in. So that's here. Yeah, that is quite sheer, actually, isn't it? It's actually quite sheer. See, this is what was worrying me about finding that cobblestone earlier, was that I was wondering if it was a spawner, actually. A spawner room, but it's not. It was ambient deep noise. Okay, right, so that's good. That's good, because you know, we don't have any coal. We do have coal. It's in the ender chest, but I want to get back somewhere safer first. Yeah, that's debatable because there's gravel coming up here. Right, okay. Let's find some coal. And we do have, we'll do 16 of those. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Pick up the ender chest. Is that the right one? It is. I don't want to lose my ender chest. I've got plenty more, but I want the access. That's the problem. I want to have my ender chest, right? Not just have lost it because I was being silly. And again, that looks... Oh, okay, okay. He's got some armour on. And I don't have a shield, so that's bad too. Right, there we go. It's at this moment that the creeper appears from nowhere and blows me up. It's a zombie. There's a zombie. Oh my gosh. I had no idea all this stuff was under my base. You can't get me. No, 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 no. Oh, 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 is there another one? He's got some nice boots, but I'm not fussed. I think it's too much hassle. They were nice shiny boots. Right. we are going back. This is the point at which I realise I'm completely lost. No, it's good actually, because we want, yeah, no, this is where we came from. This is right, where all this lava is. We want to light up these places here. That lava's not going to be very much help to us, is it, really? That's could be quite a serious issue. Should we try and deal with it now? That's coming from that one. Need to get a bit closer. There we are. There we are. It's going to start getting dark though, chat, which means really we should light this place up. Perhaps we should have done the lava after the lighting up. Oh well. I don't think we're in too much danger right now. Famous last words. It's always difficult to know how far to go, because if you are actually, if all you're doing is just trying to light up so you're safe, it's not quite the same as, you know, you've got a mob farm and you don't want to have more mobs spawning underneath you. Oops. I might have to fly out of here, which is fine. No, we're good. Bonk. That's why you keep two. One for putting down and picking up, and one for putting down when you use the wrong pickaxe. And a stack inside the chest. This. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Giovanni. So it's less to fall into and lose all your stuff too. Yeah, I understand. You know what I'm like, Tip, yeah? Tip is a server mate of mine from a while ago, and basically Tip knows that I am such a scaredy cat. I don't like the mobs at all. I'm assuming you're talking about you're having lessons right now. Is that right, Giovanni? She does remember. And of course now I've lost where we came in. No, that's going back up, so it must be this direction. Yeah, that's right, it's this direction. Oh dear. Very much a scaredy cat. Tip was always trying to get me to come warden wrangling, and I just... I would love to, I would say. But you're going to have to look after me. It would make for a great stream. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to get myself a second set of staff, and then I'm going to get brave enough to just go, right, we're just going to do it. And it's all going to be fine. Okay, so now instead of digging out here, we're actually going to need to be building, aren't we? We're going to be building it out now. So the spiral staircase. So we need to make sure, though, that we're going round the correct block. So my feeling is it would make, yeah, it would make a great stream. I mean, I think I would need to put my bed in a suitable place, right, that where I could get back to it easily. But then, of course, you don't want a death loop with the warden after you and constantly running away. Practice with mobs and play Ravager's Run. Yes, I could, couldn't I? That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Oh, you guys, you're trying to frighten me. You just want to see Cat unalived by mobs. That's what's going on here. Definitely. It would be a fun stream though, because I mean there would be lots of running about and howling and screaming and worrying and going, oh no, oh my goodness. A lot. Yeah, it would be fun. Definitely. I can just imagine it now. Cats have 9 lives. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm a magical cat, so obviously I have more than that. Yeah, in survival anyway. Oh, have we miscounted? Look at this, miscounting with cat again. Let me just double check this though. Yeah, that's fine. So we do need an extra one here. You're absolutely right, Pilot. I do have 9 lives, and actually, as a special cat, I have more than that. So, I don't know why I'm worried. Why on earth would I be worried about a silly old warden? Has something bad happened to Reg? Oh no, it was just the connection. She's okay. She's okay. Am I using velvet now? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We get some extra stone, right, chat? So that when we build, we do it with the stone. But I mean, it's going to be decorated anyway, so it'll probably all have to come out at some point. But this one, nine cat lives. No, oh, of course. Tip, that's a really good point. Exactly. 81 lives altogether. Well, I need them. I do need them. Oh dear, oh dear. 81 total. Yeah, that's sounding about right. Let's go with that. Loxy, is it a possible way you can join the server? There is. This is the Patreon server of Good Times with Scar, if you know him. So he's active on Hermitcraft, and he is a YouTube content creator and Twitch streamer. And this is his Patreon server. So we are all long-time Scar adorers, and to the place where we're actually prepared to sign up for Patreon, which is, you know, you do have to pay, but it is worth it. It absolutely is worth it. Partly because of the amazing builders on this server. We just learn so much from each other, and I've been really privileged to be able to see other people's builds and ask people tips all the time. It's exactly right for me, basically, this server, because the more I learn, the more happy in Minecraft I get, basically. But not only that, but it also supports Scar, and he is a fantastic Minecraft artist and very much worth supporting. So yeah, if you're interested, look him up on Patreon. It's Good Times with Scar, where each of the individual words are spelt with a capital letter, but it's all as one word. Yeah, you'll find him. You'll find him. He's a very big content creator. The community is awesome, isn't it, Tip? Really. Like, just even on this stream, like, you know, I've had questions and people from the community have just gone, oh, yes, it's this. Thanks. And last week, people turned up and gave me things when I ran out of materials. Yeah. We're very lucky. We're incredibly lucky on this server. It's like having FedEx, but, you know, FedEx-B, but, like, everyone's like it. Loads of people will just rock up and go, oh, you need this, here you are. It's just fantastic. And Reg is our senior moderator, and she keeps us all in check. She does some fantastic builds herself and organises everybody's building efforts for the community builds. Yeah, we're very, very lucky with this server. A lot of cool peeps here. You do have to pay, but I find it's a lot more comfortable and less overwhelming than a public server can be. I agree with you, Cosmic, and it's actually very safe. Like, in terms of, like, having yellow Pikmin on here, I feel very confident, very comfortable with that. So there is a minimum age limit, but I think that's part of the point, because the age of young people on the server is that you are actually able to advocate for yourself. So if something goes wrong, you would be able to say something's gone wrong, right? Yeah, and that's always very important, to be able to support young people to advocate for themselves. Rune asked, how many players are online on average? Well, it does vary. So at the start of the season, we tend to get lots and lots and lots of people, so much so that we get quite laggy at the very start of the season. And then as we go on, it does tail off a little bit, as you would expect, because some people finish up what they're planning to do, and other people find other servers, or they create other servers with people, with friends that they've found on here, or there are all sorts of different things that happen, when after a few months. And so little bit by little bit, people tend to sort of drop away for a while, but then at the end of the season, lots of people come back because they want to finish off their builds, and they want to catch up with old friends, and they're getting ready for the next season. And we always have like a proper goodbye, to the old server. At the moment, no, Tip. As far as we know, as far as we've been told, I mean, I'm not a mod or anything, but as far as we've been told, it's going to be many months yet. There's no panic yet. We're a little over halfway through Cosmic Thing. So, I mean, when did we start? That means, we're looking at a 2-year server this time then? Yeah, that would be lovely, Tip. Oh gosh, if you could, that would be super. I would love to see you. We should collaborate, Tip. We really should. I'll think about builds we could do together. Okay, the mod said during Christmas. Right, okay. So that's, in that case, yeah, it looks as if it might be a January start again then. And that's obviously quite a while away. So let's find a shulker to put some of my cobblestone in, because we are getting through it now. And we want to keep the granite as well, don't we? Let's keep the stone on us for now, in case we need to build up a bit again. Okay. Oh, I'll keep that on us, I think. So. No, I mean, I think there was a time when it was every August to coincide with Scar's birthday, is what I understand. But then I think some people found it very difficult. The size and the quality of the builds that were happening on here was such that it was very, very difficult to complete everything you wanted to do in a year. So at that point, I think a decision was made that actually we'll keep going a little bit longer. So then we had a season that was maybe 20 months. I don't think it was as long as 2 years, because it started at a different time. So we had done, I think we were starting in August. It used to coincide with new game drops, did it? It used to coincide with new game drops. That I didn't know. Okay, so that would make sense then, because obviously we'd be starting every couple of months. That was happening now. Yeah, but I do remember there being a little bit of a discussion about it not having been long enough for a year. So I certainly appreciated it last season, because I was doing this quite complicated rocket build thing, and I had so much lore that I wanted to put into it, and so many things I wanted to do. I was very grateful for the extra time, but I was still panicking at the end. And I know that I will with this one too. But the nice thing about it is that there is a download. So the thing you want to get ready for is the day when we tour the server and everybody shows off what they've been doing. But I mean, I could, if Cat's home build, if Cat's little village build was not complete or wasn't ready to show off, I could just show off the wallpaper shop, because I'll be honest, that's what I've been doing most of the season to date, is the wallpaper shop in various ways, making the maps and setting it all up and making the shop itself. It is decorated now, but I still want to do things with the top. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot you can do, right? Once you get into a project, there's so much you can do. So things are never really finished quite often. So it's just more about getting it into a state where we could view it as part of the stream, part of the viewing day, when everybody comes and has a look at everyone else's builds. That's my favourite day on the server. At the end of the season, when we all have a look at what everyone else has been up to. It's so nice to hear, like, we all get into voice chat and everybody takes you through their build and explains what the thinking was and the process was. And yeah, it's just the best day because you really get to see the most amazing things, but then also you have the creator explaining how they went about it and why. Yeah, tour day is fantastic. Cosmic agrees with me. We actually had 2 this time, didn't we? We had two of them because there was so many builds that people wanted to show off, and they always last. They're always many hours long, like 5 or 6 hours, right? You want to make sure you got your snacks ready, right? You could be in for a long sitting. Right, let's get this iron out, because I'm always partial to a bit of iron. I do hear a very cross zombie, but he's not anywhere near me, so that's good news. Oh, not there. Where? Here. So we were at a certain point in the sequence. Right, there we go. Yep, that's it. So we need to build up from here. There we go. See, now Cosmic is such a brilliant builder that there's always too much to show, right? So even though we have that much content to watch on tour day, still some people are only showing off one of their bases. I mean, most people work much more quickly than me, right? I work really slowly. Yeah, Cosmic makes some absolutely amazing stuff. So Cosmic's going to have to decide which base he's showing off this year, Overworld or End. There's been a lot of interest in building in the End this year, hasn't there? Because Marzi had fantastic builds up there as well, which I actually still haven't got out to see, and I would really love to. I might ask him if he's intending to make content out of it, because if he isn't, we're very happy to go over there and show it on stream, but it's always a bit like, if someone is streaming themselves or has YouTube channel, which Marzi does, you know, then you don't want to be showing that publicly until they've had a chance to show it themselves, right? You're going to have to scramble through your Overworld. Yeah. That's the other thing, is that when the base is big, when you're actually doing the tour, there's too much to show, so you then have to be a little bit circumspect. You only get sort of 5 minutes each, and we're talking about, you know, 2 hours of work, 2 years of work there for some people, and some, as I say, some people really work incredibly quickly, much more quickly than me. I'm very chill. I don't really work I work hard, but I don't work quickly. I think that's the thing. I do wonder if the more I learn and the more I go on, will I get quicker at building? Will I get quicker at doing things like digging out and that sort of thing? I honestly don't know. We're coming up on 5 hours, chat. That's probably my longest stream all in one go so far. Wow. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm having fun here. This is great. But I will have to stop soon. I think it would be really nice if we managed to get the stairs dug out. Get the spiral staircase dug out. And then either on the next stream or between streams, I think I will put some stairs in. And then that will enable us to get up and down quickly. And then that's much easier whenever we want to go quickly from one place to the other. Yeah, so like now we're running out of tuff. So, what else is that then? Let's have a look. Oh, plant any cipher seed. Okay. Do you know what? I nearly did an exclamation mark, chat. Oh, bless. Speed comes with practice. And in Cosmic's gaze, a good like Matica file from the creative world. Yes, I mean, yes, absolutely. I mean, even just having done the building creative helped me out today. I was surprised how quickly it took, how quick it was to put that roof on when it is the thing that I find most difficult of all. Not the lattice work, but the roof itself was the thing that I really struggled with in creative. But because I'd done it once and because I had the reference file, the reference picture, it was much, much easier to do. The only thing about like Matica is I don't like it when it turns red. You know, when it's you put down a block which is not what you had on the schematic. We've reached deep slate. Hooray! We're getting there, chat. We definitely are. We're definitely making our way down here. It's a significant moment, that. Deep slate. Haha. Perhaps we shouldn't be using... Yeah, you know what? We shouldn't be using the velvet, should we, for this bit? If we want to have cobble instead of actual deep slate. Depends what we want, I suppose, but normally I use cobble. Minecraft players discover having a plan makes things go faster. Right, I'm not going to lie, though. Like, practice does make progress. It really does. So, like in music, and I'm guessing for tip with swimming as well, the more you do it, the faster you get, right? And in tips line of work, I'm guessing that's also about strength. The more you do it, the stronger your muscles become. So for musicians, it's not always about strength. It's mostly not. It's more about the coordination. But when you practice, you become better coordinated, basically. Right, chat, I'm not going to go all the way up those stairs. I'm not going to subject you to this. We are going via the nether tunnel. Yes, and the technique is important also to going faster. Yeah, I understand. Because if it's not good technique, then it doesn't matter how much you practice. You're actually not going to move anywhere very fast. So practicing their technique makes a difference. Right, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Are you learning piano, Cosmic? I'm impressed. These skills, you know, any kind of skill, it's just so helpful, right? It's just so good. It helps in so many different ways. Tough. There we go. Put that cobblestone there. I wonder how many more of these we're going to need. Shall we do... It doesn't matter how quickly you do it. If it's wrong, you won't actually go faster than someone doing it correctly and slower. Wow, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Gosh. So technique is everything, right, Tip? You used to take lessons when you were in middle school, but you haven't had a proper piano. Well, having the instrument actually is the problem, isn't it? Having the instrument is the problem. I'm guessing you're not the sort of person who would be happy with a keyboard, Cosmic, because it's just not the right, it's not the right touch and everything. We're going to have to go down though, chat. Sadly. We are going to have to go down. Look. I'm so sorry. How does Pearl do this thing? She goes backwards, doesn't she? She goes backwards and then forwards. So she must be pressing... Is she pressing like that? Oh, I don't know. I'm probably going to make it worse. So maybe she goes backwards a little bit and then forwards a little bit. And then turn and forwards. Yeah, okay. Is anyone feeling sick yet? Oh, dear. I don't want to make it worse. Let's just go slowly. You learned on your mum's baby grand. Oh, no, my gosh. Even an upright's not going to be quite the same, right? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we only have an upright, despite that I'm a music teacher, but I don't really play piano, you see. It's Yellow Pikmin who plays piano. So, yeah. We have also got a keyboard. We've got several actually, but yeah, the upright was all we could manage, cost wise and space wise, as it happens actually. But yes, to have learnt on a baby, grand. You get kids doing wild fast arms, but the kid doing slow arms with their hands actually pulling the water goes faster. Yes, because they're pulling the water. That makes so much sense. I get it. Okay. But then, I mean, there is a strength angle as well, is there, Tip? Presumably. So if you pull the water more strongly, right? Or something. I don't know. I'm asking you. Because I don't know. Fast doesn't equal speed. Okay. You have a practice xylophone. Again, makes a lot of sense because it's laid out in just the same way, right? Yeah. And at Yellow Pikmin School, they have a very, very good music department, actually. The children who are doing piano at Yellow Pikmin School, everybody's told they have to be in an ensemble. And the ensemble that the pianists are in, because obviously being in an ensemble is not always easy for pianists, but when you are a pianist at Yellow Pikmin School and you're expected to be in an ensemble, that is what they play. They're in like a xylophone and glockenspiel ensemble. Now, what do they call it? Percussion, I think they call it. The percussion ensemble. I can't remember what they call it now. Yes, junior and senior percussion, I think they call it. The strength is more of a byproduct, right? Okay, because they're pulling the water. Okay, that makes sense too. Yeah, I get it. Well, there we go. See? It's not all about brawn. It's about accuracy. You use the muscles and it gets easier to use them, but you have to use the muscles correctly in order to get the correct muscle tone in all the right places, is what I'm thinking. That sounds so true. That makes such a lot of sense. So those kids who they sort of feel like they can't swim as fast as everyone else, presumably those are the ones that you're really wanting to encourage, is it, Tip? Because if they can just be accurate, then they're made, aren't they? They've got it made if they can just be accurate. I mean, obviously you want to encourage all the children, but, in particular, I've missed a step here somewhere, so sadly we're going to have to redo that. Oh, I'm losing all my lights as well. Should we start putting some lights back in? Maybe pick up those blocks in a second. I seem to have missed a step, which I'm trying really hard not to do, because oh, splat. Oh, that always happens when you miss steps, doesn't it? Yeah, I've missed a step, and that's bad, because now all of the steps that were underneath there's a massive great hole there now. Right, do you know what I need to do? I actually need to have a check the Spotify, because I've got a feeling that we may have run out of the playlist, and if that's the case, we want to make sure that we're still playing Mal. So I'm going to deliberately put you on the standby screen just a moment, chat, whilst we sort out, make sure that we are on standby, that we are on Mal. Yeah, we are definitely still playing Mal's things. Yeah, we'll go back to the original playlist. Okay, so this is from the original playlist now. Okay. Because then when you come to put the VOD up on YouTube afterwards, it gets very cross with me, because it says, oh, this is copyrighted music. And I'm like, but it's Mal's music. And then when you check, actually the playlist ran out and Spotify started playing things that you didn't know it was playing. So then you have to edit the video and cut things out, which is fine. We can do that. But it's really important that we don't have copyrighted material going out. So there we go. Okay, and we are back. Maybe. We are back. Fantastic. That was an easy one. Oh, we've got a whole conversation going on about swimming. They're doing something wrong in their technique, like their legs are too far apart or their heads aren't in the right place. Right, okay. Thank you, Elle. No, it was actually deliberate that time. Once they get it right, they storm through to the next stages quickly. Yeah, the fast ones are actually more difficult to get right because they see some success, yes, for going like the clappers, and it's not the right kind of success. It's not that brings future progress. Yes, this is so true. This is so true because like I see this in music as well all the time, and I have to say to some students, just slow down. Let's just make sure that all of our fingers are doing exactly what you want them to do before you start going like the clappers, because going like the clappers is going to be possible, but not straight away, because we've got to train our bodies to do it right. And it's better to be accurate about that and get all those neurons in your head firing off in the right places first, and then you don't have to redo things later. Yeah. Everybody has those moments also when they're playing recorder where they panic a little bit and then they can't play it because they're moving too fast, and they don't even realise because they think they're just playing their piece, and actually they've sped up at just that tiny bit. Yeah, that happens a lot. That's something that we all have to be aware of as players. This is why Scar didn't have a personal best during mid-offs. Exactly. Because he's not used to it. So although he's doing really well with it, you can't sort of jump at things. And I think, yeah, it's a very human thing to do. It's a very human thing to do. To want to do your very best all the time. And to sort of jump at it without the hours and hours of practice having gone in, which, I mean, obviously in Scar's situation, that was going to be difficult because, you know, by definition, they were mid-offs, right? So it was a new thing to him. But, yeah, I think as a general principle, it's always better to do it slowly and get it right. Yeah, which is exactly what Tips just typed. I didn't just read that off, but that's exactly what we just said. It's better to get it right slowly. He knows fancy portals, not basic portals. He knows portals where mobs will fire at you if you want to go through them. Oh dear, that was the whole thing. Honestly, I'm going to have to put all of these torches back because I missed a step. Oh dear. Never mind. Oh, are we back where we were? We are. Look at that. Right, let's find these things all at the bottom. Back to the deep slate. Hooray. I'm going to do it again if I'm not careful. I need to make very sure. Okay, so. Okay, so this is all one step. This is all one step, all one step, all one step. We're getting there. We are getting there, chat. I'm glad I had to go up now because I found that I'd missed one. ScarWorld speedrun next season. Everyone doing it all at the same time. Absolutely. And I will die. Lots. Shall we stream it? Let's stream it. Oh dear, that would be lots of fun. That would be so much fun. I think people were actually talking about doing that. People were legit talking about doing that next season. Right, if it's almost a year away, it gives at least gives us some time to get some practice in, right? Oh dear. Might be one too high now, but I don't mind. That's fine. What are we all speed running? The start of the next season of ScarWorld. Hello, Yellow. You all right there? She's having a bit of a stretch. I'm talking to her IRL, okay? Not just on the stream, but actually IRL here. In our... Can you hear her saying hi? It's not that good a mic, sadly. She might come and talk to you in a moment. She's not been feeling brilliant today, though. So we said just chill. Can you come and say hi?
Hi. My
dad says hello, hello.
My dad got cappuccino bar from M&S. They're very good. Also, there is a cat that is sitting on a chair, and there's another cat that is sitting outside of my room, and has been the whole morning.
He's looking after you, isn't he?
I know, it's very sweet. Yeah, okay. Hello, Cosmic Librarian.
Giovanni, hi.
And Tips.
Good to see you. Tip Squeak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, guys. And Tip has a cat on their feet. That is very cute.
Oh, keeping your feet warm. That's so sweet. Oh.
Oliver is chilling on a chair right now. He just said meow. And now he's done a bit of a shake.
He's just shaking himself out, is he?
Yeah.
From his nap.
That's what Pikmin did this morning, screaming outside my bedroom door. He does that quite a lot, actually. Like all the time.
Coast is real. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, we are very chill. We are family friendly, PG, vanilla Minecraft, having the time of our lives here. It's lovely to welcome you in. Good to see you. You got chocolate? Mm-hmm. Oh, and another one. Empro. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy our chill vibes. PG content.
I just started waving and I realised no one can see
No one can see you, darling. We've no cam.
Bye, guys. I'm gonna.
Are you off, honey?
I'm gonna go eat my chocolate in the other room. Have a nice day.
All right, sweetheart. Take care. And your cat is he screams the song of hunger stroke pet pats, and his name is Salem. Yeah, I think we probably are a little bit more PG than Scar. I'm not gonna lie. We're not really big on innuendo, is the truth. I think that would skate a little bit too far to the wind for me. But it's a little bit too close. Oh, blue starflowers come in. Let's say hi. Let's say hi. Oops. Oh dear. Typical. Drop the pick. Oh, okay. So, Coast is real. Who do I think would win in a fight? Poe from Kung Fu Panda or the Holy Spirit? What's my favourite type of door? Oh dear, oh dear.
What are these questions?
Right, okay, so, yeah, okay, so, Empro, my favourite type of door, are you talking about a Minecraft door? So that makes an awful lot of sense. My favourite type of door, it depends on the situation. It depends on what colour I want to use, first and foremost. And secondly, whether I want a door that says, this is a heavy door and this building is impenetrable, and will also be a place where most people will not be allowed to come in? Or is it a door that says, oh, actually, you can see through into the build, and it's very welcoming, and in you come? We are doing question and answer, but only because Empro's got some questions, not because I started one.
I have an answer.
Actually, no, it was Coast is Real who started the question. So Coast, I don't know anything about Kung Fu Panda, but
I do.
Assuming that you're talking about the Christian Holy Spirit, I think I'm going to go with that one, truthfully, just because they are supposed to be all powerful and all knowing and everything. So let's go with that one. Purple says, you've been poking around on Sibelius with this in the background. Okay. Oh, cool. So you've actually been using Sibelius, as in the music software writing program. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Coast is Real disagrees with me, but that's fine. And where are we? My favorite type of cat. And what would you call it?
My cats.
Well,
and all of my
that's a bit of a loaded question. I need to be really loyal to our pussycats. I mean, I love a Moggy Me. I don't really care about the breeds. I think all cats are wonderful. I adore all cats. Every cat's got their own fantastic personality, haven't they? So I think that's what's important when considering that kind of thing. If a werewolf, not a zombie, would the zombie turn on the full moon? Would the werewolf become a zombie? Well, hang on a moment. Okay. I need to think about this. Werewolf? If a werewolf was not a zombie, would a zombie turn on the full moon? Would the werewolf become a zombie?
Was it meant to be bit?
Bit a zombie. Oh, okay. All right, okay. If a werewolf bit a zombie, would the zombie turn on the full moon? The werewolf become a zombie.
Zombie turn on full moon?
I think they would both become zombie werewolves. That's what I think.
Zombie would become a zombie werewolf.
Ooh, that's...
Werewolf would stay a werewolf because zombie works, I think, by giving... Oh, wait, actually, that is a good... Wait. I feel like though
she's worked it out now, which is more than I have.
No, wait. I feel like though that the infection is more.
No worries, Giovanni. Enjoy.
I feel like that the infection is in like the mouth, bacteria in the mouth specifically, not in the blood. So if the werewolf bit the zombie, assuming that the bacteria isn't on the zombie's skin as well, which I'm pretty sure there's different stuff on your skin than your mouth. I'm not sure, but
I have no clue what she's talking about. But okay, yeah.
Assuming
everything you're saying, yeah.
I think it's the. Wait, no, it's the zombie eating your brain that makes you a zombie. So,
I don't know.
So the werewolf would stay a werewolf, and the zombie would be a zombie werewolf, unless you're going with the kind of zombie virus that where it's more of an infection type thing, in which case I'm assuming the infection's in the mouth and then it gets into your bloodstream and then it infects you, and that's how that works, in which case the
zombie doesn't have to eat the brain. Okay, so in that case,
so it's more of an infection type thing. I still think in that case the werewolf will stay a werewolf and the zombie will be a zombie werewolf, because the zombie isn't biting the werewolf is biting the zombie, so it's the... I think. What is the average speed of a lake?
Chat. We're here. Chat, we're here.
Oh, yay.
We've made it.
The average speed of a laden swallow. Is that a Monty Python reference?
I have absolutely no idea. Cosmic, you're going to have to explain. I'm so sorry. Sorry, what were you saying, Yellow? I rudely interrupted you.
Oh, no, I think I kind of came to the end. Yes, it is Monty Python, I'm correct.
Oh, wow, well spotted.
African or European? Yes. It's Isn't it Arthur and the Holy Grail?
Oh, I'm so happy, chat. Look at that.
And the Knights of Nit.
Oh, that's where it's
No,
from.
it's not from that, but it's from the same film.
Okay.
I think. With the witch. I think.
You know, I've seen that film so many
No,
times.
it isn't.
And
No.
I don't even remember.
No. It's a question. It's when they were doing the clopping with the coconuts, I think, and they meet that one.
Answer me these questions 3.
Don't know what that one is, but
Don't know that.
the
Screamed as I'm flung away.
the swallow. I think it's the swallow when it's when the movie first starts and he's got King Arthur's got his like servant who's like clopping with the coconuts to try and make like the horse's hooves noise. It's
Right.
from the same scene. Which scene? I've listed like 3. He's making the hoof noise and then he sees people in the castle and they're like, "Where'd you get the coconuts from?" And he's like, "It was dropped by a swallow." And they were like,
Okay.
I think. But then
It's at the bridge over the ravine of certain doom,
Is it?
apparently. Tip says it's from the same scene.
I don't remember this movie as good as I think I do. Every time I see it,
I don't remember it at all, even though I've seen it loads of times.
Every time I see it, it's like a fever dream. It's a good film. If you haven't watched it, please watch it.
Do you know what? It's that time has come, guys, because I've been streaming for. Excuse me, my voice is going. You see, I've now been streaming for over 5 hours, quite a lot over 5 hours, which is the longest stream I've ever done. And we did make it to the bottom of the spiral staircase. We haven't put any stairs in yet, so we're going to be doing that quite soon. And I will need to probably shift the tunnel over just by 1. Because otherwise there will be too many stairs, or maybe we'll make a little area at the end and she can go up the stairs from there.
Oh, what is your name? What is your quest? What's your favourite colour? I do remember that. And then he says the
Cattootler?
wrong...
I'm only joking.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
He says the wrong colour. And apparently there are 2. One is at the castle, which I think I was correct about. Sorry, I
Thank you,
interrupted
Giovanni.
my bad.
No, I interrupted you. Thank you, Giovanni. Thank you so much for being here. It's been brilliant. It's been really cool having you here, and I hope you really enjoy it, and I hope you'll be back. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, guys, I'm going to have to wrap it up because it's been a while. I've enjoyed every moment. Really, it's just so much fun hanging with you guys. Thank you so much for all the follows, all the love. Have an absolutely super rest of your day. And, you feel better, Yellow, okay?
I would like to join you.
Giovanni, that's great. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you. So, we generally do Sundays between 3 and whenever. So, what am I talking about? 3? No, we start at 11 o'clock. I'm getting very confused. We start at 11 a.m. British summertime, as it is at the moment. So when the clocks go forward at the end of this month, it will be at 11 o'clock GMT. But you know what I haven't done, chat, today, which was a bit naughty of me. Do you know what I'm going to do before I go? We need to put the Discord invite, don't we, in the chat. So just give me one moment while I do that for you. And then if you drop an invite, if you drop a follow to the server, right? Okay. And then what can happen is we'll, so there's the invite, out it goes to everybody, fantastic. And if you join the server, then we'll do like an announcement every time, so probably about an hour before I'm intending to stream. So yeah, if you want to click on that, that would be great. So that's a Discord server, basically. Oh, bless you, Purple. It's lovely to see you as well. Thank you so much for coming in. And she also says, get well soon, Yellow.
Thank you, Purple. I almost called you your name again. I need to stop doing that.
It's so easy to do. So easy to do. Right. I'm just gonna escape, okay, from the game. So there we go. And yes, thank you so much, guys. What we are going to do is we're going to raid into one of my lovely friends. And I suspect, although I can't see it up, but I'm going to try raiding into Hoof. Because, let me just double check that he is live right now. I'm very certain he will be, though.
Isn't he like always live?
Yeah, he's basically always live. No, I am actually just going to double check because what we think is the case, is that he'd be on one shot right now. So let me have a quick check. Yes, he is absolutely live. Okay, so we will raid into Hoof. I hope this works. Here we go. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in. Thank you for the follows.
Bye-bye.
And thank you so much for the hanging with us. There he goes. Yeah, that's definitely him. Have a really great rest of your day and enjoy Hoof. Take care. Bye-bye.
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 Have a nice day. Bye.